Whoops, forgot the intro. Eh, I don't know if anybody will be here tonight. There's a lot of amazing lives on right now. If not, I'll just wipe it out. Just checking to see if any of y'all needed a place to relax. Hey, Joseph, good to see you. I don't think there's an all, just me. I know there's a lot of good people live right now, and I was just missing everybody. Kind of on doom and gloom overload. Joseph, you want to come up on panel? Oh well, I was just like, we need to get the fun back. We need to quit being so serious. Hey, Patrick Kelly, good to see you. Patrick, thank you. I did have a good day. I hope you did too. My mom got out of the hospital today, so that was good. Drove herself home, came and picked up her dog, so she's feeling pretty good. Um, we had a bit of an emergency thing yesterday, not with my family, but with the family that my stepfather was staying with. And so a lot of running around, picking him up and taking care of him. Lee, good to see you. Um, I don't know if any of y'all others are having to take care of family, but and it's not easy. It's not easy watching what they have to go through, but so I may get a little weird sometimes, and I apologize for that. Hey, Garrett, I think you're brave enough to come up. Put the link for you. I'm thinking we'll talk food or something, have some fun. And I'm so full. It's like I don't want to talk about food. I'm full. Hey, Lori, good to see you. So what have y'all been doing today? Y'all watching the truckers? Thank you, Lily. That's good to hear. I'm glad she's doing good. Yeah, my mom, well, my mom and stepdad have a pacemaker. My mom's is a defib one. Hello, Garrett.
Hey Bonnie, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I'm full myself. You were just saying you were full. Hang on a
Hey,
second.
Red.
I get an echo.
Yeah, I can't hardly hear you either.
Okay, hang on a second.
Okay. Uh oh. Wrong button. So, did y'all do anything exciting today? Did y'all get any seeds? 5-gallon buckets? Batteries? Hey, Michael. I know. Living to 100. That's pretty amazing. Of course, I still love you, Shane. Honey. All right, Garrett. Why are boys so silly?
Sorry, it's whatever was said in the last 30 seconds. I missed it because I had to shut everything down and try to come back up.
It's okay.
And I don't think boys are silly.
You don't think boys are silly?
Well, I'm not anyway. I guess I can't speak for everybody, but
Oh, I don't
no,
know.
go ahead.
I think I think we can all be silly sometimes.
You were talking about being full earlier, and you wanted to talk about food, but we made homemade pizza again tonight, and I am stuffed. I don't know if I could even put any more food in my belly.
And I wonder if it's like it's just because of the I don't know. Mine's comfort foods, and I just keep. But it's okay. If I gain some more weight, that's good.
You were saying earlier, your mom and your dad both have a pacemaker.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know if
You know,
it's a common thing, but they both do.
I don't know. It seems like seems like you hear quite a few people have them, but I mean, I think it's pretty. I think it's common. I'm not gonna say it's like not everybody gets one, but it seems like at a certain point your heart just kind of stops um, keeping its own rhythm and everything. So
Doing what it's
that's
supposed
all
to.
they're for. So I mean, it makes it kind of makes it regulates you a little bit, I guess. So it's a good thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with them.
Yeah. Hello, Nikki B. Polaris too. Good to see y'all. Like what? Yeah. It's weird that my dad, my real dad, doesn't have one, because uh, his rhythm gets off. And he goes in, and if this makes any sense at all, they stop it and restart it, and he's good to go. Seems kind of weird to me, but
Hilarious too. I put on a red what the heck is the name of it? It's I think it's from Nigeria, like a Nigerian. It's a Nigerian chili. It was a red Nigerian chili, and I put jalapenos on it, and I used beef chorizo, and just really tried to make my pizza really, really spicy. I made one for myself. My wife made her own with the keto pizza crust. I'm not really sure what that's all about. And then my daughter had pineapple and pepperoni on hers.
sorry, that's my granddaughter.
But I was really hoping that mine was just going to be just spicier than crap and burn my mouth and everything else. And I was actually really disappointed. It really didn't seem that hot to me. But
I don't know. That's a lot of different peppers.
yeah, I was, like I said, I was really hoping they would mix together and really be spicy. But
Yeah.
apparently that one, like I said, I think it's Nigerian chili is what it is. It's a red Nigerian chili. They look like um, what the heck were those called? Okay, you remember the hot peppers that come in the jar that people used to put on the table, and they just have them with every meal. Um, they really weren't that. They weren't spicy. They were just oh, crap, I can't even think of the name of them now. It's not a bell pepper, but it's supposed to be a spicier pepper, but it's just basically just like a table pepper, and, and that's kind of what they look like. But I figured I figured Nigerian chili, might have a little heat to it, but I didn't get anything out of it.
Huh. Yeah, that's those banana peppers. I don't.
No, it was.
Really.
They weren't even as bad as the banana. I think a banana pepper might even be spicier than the ones I was talking about.
Oh wow.
Um, it'll come to me. Growing up, it seemed like my dad always had them on the table, and a lot of my family always had them on the table. But I mean, really not very spicy. But it was just something, they had a little bit of heat, but not much.
Habanero.
Yeah, I bypassed those. That was the bag on inside my big Ziploc baggie. That was the habaneros were on top of these, and I thought, yeah, I know what a habanero is. And so I
Oh,
went to the next bag down, and it was those. I think that's the name anyway, Nigerian chilies, and I was like, oh, they got to be hotter, but they weren't.
Cubanella. That's what Joseph was saying. I pronounced it wrong. Hey, David. Good to see you. Lisa. I may even still be saying it wrong. I don't know. Toronto.
Hi, David.
Don't know. Yeah, I always keep um, Tabasco and uh, the cracked red pepper. And there's this other one that my daughter told me about, and I cannot remember the name of it right now, and I'm not going to go dig in the refrigerator to find it. But those have some kick, a little bit.
I don't know that stuff I made myself. I dehydrated a bunch of the peppers that I've got. I dehydrated a bunch of them and put them in a pepper grinder, and those are, just just to put them on there, you really don't think too much of it. It takes about 3 or 4 minutes after you start eating it, and then all of a sudden you start feeling it. It really kicks in.
Boys are not silly, but girls are nuts. D Dog, you may not be wrong about that. I'll agree with that statement.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. 100%.
Yep. Um, Somebody come help Garrett. I need to see what's happening with my granddaughter. Mom gets off in about 30 minutes, but she was acting like she was ready to go to bed, so I thought she'd fall asleep, but she didn't.
I don't know how many people got to see Chuck's show earlier. Um, we put quite a bit. There was quite a bit of stuff come out on that show earlier. And I
Chuck's,
know that, yeah,
I
there's
actually
probably
watched it.
okay. So you probably got to see all the stuff we were putting up there. Um, Freebird or whatever. He was talking. He had some good information and everything, and we put all kinds of. Uh, I was sending all kinds of stuff to Chuck, and he was putting all kinds of videos up and everything, and they was everything go through.
Oh, cool. David and Deanna are going to be doing a show tomorrow. That's good to know because I'm going to be at the prayathon. I was asked if I would, and I feel honored to do that. So I'm going to do it.
Still kind of surprised we didn't get the big. We didn't get the big shocker this afternoon, and I thought the way they were talking that Russia was going to put out the release some of the information that they had found from all the stuff they're doing over there in Ukraine, and thought it was going to come out and there was going to be something big going on. But the only thing I seen was that the potato head was going to go to Camp David for the weekend. So I didn't see anything else come out at all. So.
Yeah. And I think that's kind of the reason I just quit digging into all that because it's like we all make assumptions and hope. And um, I don't know, it just doesn't, nothing seems to be going like it should.
Exactly.
And then you get frustrated and you get mad and you get all out of whack, and us girls go nuts, and guys
Hey,
get high blood pressure. And
hey, Black Watch. Nothing touches this body that's any tighter than sweatpants or jogging pants. That's as tight as they get.
yeah, there you go. A nothing burger. Oh, burger sounds good. Lots of mayonnaise, jalapenos,
I was watching.
grilled
Surely,
onion.
surely you've heard of Gordon Ramsay. Um, he's got a couple kids, couple daughters or whatever, and his one daughter was getting ready to go off to college, and his second daughter, or the next daughter in line or whatever, was
Hmm.
making a deal for it. It was something that she said they always made. So they had this great big old huge. It looked like a bread. I mean, it was. kind of round, looked like a big mushroom, but it was just a big thing of bread. And she cut that in half and made a bun out of it. But she took like 2 pounds of hamburger and put some seasonings and stuff in it, and then put it into a pan and used a potato masher and smashed it all down. And it just made like a big hamburger is all it did. But
Uh-huh.
all the stuff she put on it and everything, and then she loaded it up with mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and lettuce and tomatoes, and had all this fresh veggies on there, um, and she put it on that big old bun. Of course, obviously, you're not going to pick it up and take a bite, but it was just a good looking burger. It was a big old 2 pound hamburger with big old bun on it. I
Yep.
thought that was pretty cool because I think she's like maybe 14 or 15 or something like that. She was a little bit younger, but it was pretty cool just to watch her make that, and gave me an idea to use a bunch of hamburger instead of making a meatloaf, just make a big old hamburger.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, Cindy. I think he has a great smile too. Um, what's today? Friday. I did hear something about a boom in Houston, but I don't know what it was. Not even anywhere near there to hear it. Houston is the one city in Texas that I absolutely cannot stand to go to. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I know I will not pronounce that chili right, so I'm not even going to try.
That's a Fresno chili.
Okay. Yeah, and I used to dip my burger in ketchup. Is that weird?
I really don't use ketchup on mine anymore. My go to is mayonnaise on the buns, of course, and then barbecue sauce. Just a little bit of barbecue sauce is about all
Yeah.
the condiments I put on. Besides, adding peppers or pickles or anything, onions, stuff like that, lettuce, tomato.
Oh, that's right, Black Watch. She did say she was going to be having fun painting. Sorry, Nikki. And we're both up here so full. We're like, food just seems to be a gathering point, and it's a nationwide enjoyment, a worldwide enjoyment.
Hey, Cindy, ketchup mixed with mustard. Do
Ew.
do one more step. Uh, get you a bowl and put you some ketchup and mustard, and then put some mayonnaise in with it and mix it together and mix that all up. Not too much, don't overdo it. Just kind of do it to taste. But that makes a really good. I do that, and then I'll make like those ham and cheese sliders on the Hawaiian rolls,
Yes.
uh, ham and Swiss. So you just butter them up, put the ham and Swiss on there, and then take that sauce and dip them after you cook them. Just dip them in that mayonnaise, mustard, and ketchup, and it makes it's really light and fresh and pretty good.
Oh, well, crap. What's the deal? Please post it. Dang it. There we go, Shane. bro, you know.
One of our favorite things when we make steaks, I take horseradish and blue cheese and mix them together, and so then you can cut you a bite of steak and dip it in that blue cheese and horseradish and eat it. It's pretty good.
I have never liked blue cheese. That's something I could not. Hi, Shane.
Hello, darling.
How are you tonight?
Peachy.
Peachy.
Yeah, he was talking about ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together.
With a little
I had
mustard.
a yeah, and a little mustard, but take away the mustard and mix in some cayenne pepper, and you will end up with a chipotle sauce that the restaurants love to serve, but they don't tell anybody the what's in it, and it's so damn good. And I kind of figured that one out, and I want to tell you, it is to die for. You can put that on anything,
Hmm.
anything.
Ketchup and mayonnaise.
And
Black
mustard.
White says, I think Shane has tights on too tight again. Yeah, well, I probably should have them tight. I probably shouldn't be on tonight, but
Why?
I can't. I can't stay away from Bonnie, so I have to.
Aw, that's sweet.
No, it's true.
Well, tartar sauce isn't as weird as when people are dipping them in their ice cream. That drives me up a wall.
I know. French fries
Tartar
and ice
sauce
cream.
and ice cream.
Yeah, they
No,
start dipping their French fries in their milkshake, or you go to Wendy's and you see them dipping them in their frosty. And it's like, what are you doing?
when they put their French fries in the ice cream. And
It
so,
just well, that's a bad day when you have to make French fry. You have to dip French fries in something like that to make them taste better.
yes, because they're already greasy, and as soon as they hit that frozen, they're gonna get hard. Yeah, I just can't. Nope.
I may have to leave after that one. I have to go start dipping things in cold ice cream or something.
See, boys are silly.
I am silly. I'll agree to that.
That's when I went. We're ketchup on everything. Well, no, not everything, because a lot of things. A1. I'm an A1aholic. But when we went to Kentucky, they
I'm
put
a
a
Heinz
gallon.
57 kind of guy. I don't like A1's okay, but I'm a Heinz 57 kind of guy.
Really? Mm.
Yep. I put
They
it on my chicken fried steak and gravy. I'll put it on top of that damn thing.
no.
Love it. Now,
Then
Black,
you're
you're gonna
not
have to
addicted.
quit giving me so much crap, man. You're beating me up pretty good. Love it, but boy, you beat me up hard.
I really like putting Heinz 57 on my hash browns.
Oh,
Get you some
absolutely.
Heinz 57 and a whole bunch of hot sauce on there and some salt and pepper.
Hey, Anna Marie.
Heinz 57, Tabasco, salt and pepper. Hell yes. My head,
No.
I have so much Tabasco on there, my head sweats. It looks like I'm having a heart attack. Two over easy eggs and hash browns. Yeah, I'll have black pepper and salt and Tabasco on there so thick that, yeah, Looks like a heart attack happening right there as I'm eating it.
Fries and honey mustard. No, no. This is bro.
I know, Black. It's all in fun. I know, Black. It's all good. I just had to give you a little bit of a shit back because you give me plenty.
I think he's had more practice at it.
Have given me shit. Yeah, I think he has.
Not just you. And I did not know French fries dipped in gravy came from Canada.
I don't know where that come from, but that sure is good.
It is good. Yep, Tabasco will cure what ails you kill.
It cures what ails you. Yep. So will a big old chili pepper. Take a big old bite of it, and you may think it's going to kill you, and your stomach may burn like hell, but I'm going to tell you, you don't have no sickness. I can promise you that.
Sorry, Nikki.
Yeah,
She must be on the West Coast and they haven't eaten supper yet. Maybe.
If she's on the West Coast, hell, it's
7.
10 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 7. So, yeah, it may be about dinner time or something.
If I could, I'd sure pass some food through the computer so you guys could share it. But
Garrett, you're getting lower and lower. I can't hear you.
Sorry. I was sitting back a little ways.
Oh. Shane.
Yes.
I know what you were thinking. In
No,
Canada, you buy a time tag.
you don't know what I was thinking, but it's okay.
It's a creepy.
Now, if you start getting lower and lower, we'll visit again.
Oh, God. Shane Phelps.
Yes, honey.
Be nice.
I was trying to be nice. I'm trying to keep it clean tonight.
Okay.
Can't swear that it'll stay that way, but I will try to keep it clean tonight. That little 3-year-old, she's an ornery little shit, isn't she?
No.
No?
She just likes to yell at the TV. Now tell me you've never yelled at the TV.
Oh my God. That's why I quit watching it, because I yell at it so much. I'm going, well, them dumb son bitches can't even hear me. And it's their fault. That's why I was glad Mike started his station, because I was so sick of yelling at my computer I could spit nails. And he gave me a platform to where I could vomit some of this crap out. And it helped me a bunch.
Cindy, she's 3.
Shane is about to go into the Oklahoma rendition of Hallelujah. Well, I might. If I knew the song and the words, I probably would.
It goes like this, the 4th and 5th.
Do I couldn't hear that.
Good.
How do you like me now? Oh, that's not it. Sorry. Wrong one.
Thank you, Cindy. Yes, she is fun. And
Did
I
you
don't
know
know
Toby Keith
if
is?
you turned to putty. Sorry,
Do what?
Garrett.
Do what, Garrett?
Did you know Toby Keith is tone deaf?
Did you know I lived next to I lived 3 miles away from Toby Keith for several years?
Did not know that. I've got
Yes.
a. I've,
Yukon
I've,
and you down at I was actually on South Oklahoma City. They said he lived in Yukon, but he didn't. He lived in between Yukon and Oklahoma City, which is all one big city because the shit never stops, but it's a little bit out in the country. And yeah, I lived 3 miles from him.
I've got a.
Well,
I've got a
I
buddy.
went to his house and he wasn't there. And I found out he wasn't there because I was met with some people that were probably not quite as acceptive as he may have been and allowed me to leave or die. So I said, well, okay, I'll come back later. Yeah.
I've got a. I've got a buddy that he's a year younger, or he was a year behind me in school. He was a junior when I was a senior. But anyway, his grandpa owns a couple of casinos and a golf course out in Vegas and Arizona, and he's out there running. He's actually running one of the golf courses now. Um, but he hangs out. Him and Toby Keith jump in the plane all the time and go watch basketball games all over the country. They hang out all the time. So I always
Oh,
get
yeah.
always get the lowdown from him. He's like, yeah, oh yeah, me and Toby are running up to San Francisco, or we're running up to LA or whatever. I'm like, Toby, which Toby? Toby Keith. Okay, yeah, that's what you're. Okay, yeah, go ahead. See you later.
Toby Keith also shares a booth with my father-in-law or my sister's husband's
Father.
stepdad.
Oh.
And yeah, they've all sat together in the booth watching games, baseball, all of it.
They're
And
people.
do what?
They're just people.
Oh yeah, they're just people. They're just people with lots of damn money.
Some of my friends went on a camping trip, and sure enough, there's George Strait sitting across the fire from them.
Oh,
They're
that would
just
be
people.
phenomenal. I would
I
have him
know.
sing me some songs.
Well, I might too,
It
but
was unconditional. Yeah, I'd have him sing me some songs. We'd have one of them there sing-alongs.
yep.
Yeah, he's up there about what, 72, 73 years old, maybe more. Yeah, he's Trump's age. Wait a minute, he's 75 now. So, and he sang his wife his famous song for their 50th anniversary.
Yes.
Yeah, "I Cross My Heart" was a song he sang her. That is phenomenal.
Red, I'm gonna have to write that down for Laura. She's crazy about that stuff. She's got a book in there. My mom and stepdad came to pick up their dog. I guess she just missed driving, and she drove all over the place today. And there's a haunting book on the table, and so they start talking about that. And I said, yes, that's Laura. She goes to every haunted house. She goes to cemeteries at nights. She wants to see the ghosts.
Cindy, that's funny. Blackwatch just wanted to hear me sing it out loud. That's funny. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. When Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Hey, Shane, I just looked real quick, and George Strait was born May 18th, 1952.
52.
So this May he'll be turning 70. If I did the
Okay.
math, or 70 if I did the math right.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. That's probably right. 52. I was thinking my stepdad, he bitched and bitched and bitched, and he wanted his home phone, and he waited and waited and waited for years to get his home phone or his cell phone to be the number he was born. I was 52 or 54. I think it was 54. And he finally got it. And he will not let go of it. If I got my phone number the year I was born, yeah, I think it'd say 1621 or something.
1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
Yeah. It was right after that I was born. No, mine's 71. 1971.
Your baby.
I'm a baby.
You're 10 years old. You're 10 years older than I am.
Yes, Lord.
If it makes you feel any better or worse, I don't know which way that goes.
Oh, yeah, I feel so much better now. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're such a blessing.
Okay, you're not. Garrett's a baby.
Yeah, he's like, I'm still going to have to go.
I have a son older.
So he was an 81. Let's see. Yeah, he's older than my kids. My first one was born in 89, and my second one was born in 90, and it's the only two I've ever had. So, yeah, I've got kids right close to his age.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
What?
Oh, I just did a boo-boo.
You did a boo-boo.
Yesterday, when we were driving back home, I went to flick a cigarette right when Tatum was trying to roll up the back window for baby girl. Well, she hit the wrong button, and I'm all, ow, ow, ow. She's caught my hand in the window, and it broke skin. I didn't know a window could do that, like on both sides. It's kind of swollen, and I just rubbed it on the bottom of my laptop, and it didn't feel very good.
Trust me, my age, I can look at the back of my hands anymore, and if I look too hard, they'll bruise or start bleeding. I'm like, you got to be friggin' kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
I've been on blood thinners since 2008. Basically, the end of January, basically just say February 2008. I've been on blood thinners ever since. So if I walk
you're
by
40 years old.
Yeah.
Garrett.
I've been really hard on myself. When I was 26 in 2006. Let's see, 26, 25. How old was I? I don't remember now. Anyway, January 26th of 2008, I had pulmonary embolism and blew off half my right lung, and should have died from that, but somehow I survived it. So I've been stuck on blood thinners ever since.
Wow.
I'm on blood thinners now just to keep my blood pressure down.
Oh, I take blood pressure, cholesterol, and all that stuff too. I'm supposed to be going to see an oncologist. They're going to try and do some studies on my blood and figure out why in the heck everything's going bad. But
listen to this horse shit. This will make you giggle. I've been drinking for years and years and years. 35 years. drinking lots of beer. I drink Pepsi all day, beer all night is what I used to do. And I'm in the doctor's office, and they said, well, in the emergency room, actually, they said, your enzymes on your liver are up a little bit. And I said, this is the third time I'm in the emergency room. The first two times, and then y'all put me on all these damn blood thinners. The first two times you pull blood, you didn't see any problems with my enzymes. Now you're seeing problems with my enzymes. I said, what the hell's caused it? Ain't the damn beer. It's all that stupid shit you're putting me on. And so I talked to my doctor, which she is cool as shit. Matter of fact, she started watching Liberty Warrior Nation. Her and her husband both. And I said, how much damage is this shit doing? They're going, well, we're going to keep an eye on it because it can do some. I'm thinking, you cocksuckers, you're killing me faster than if I was to just drink myself to death. Because I've never had a problem with my kidneys or liver or anything, and the enzymes have never been high because they checked me 2 times before they put me on all this shit. And now all of a sudden, they're seeing problems. Do what, Bonnie?
Our livers are not made to process the
petroleum drugs,
whatever you call them. Yes. The man-made drugs.
Yes, and that's it. And that's it.
Yeah.
Like I said, 35 years of drinking beer, never had an issue one. They checked my lungs, can't find nothing wrong. They checked my heart, can't find nothing wrong. They checked my kidneys, can't find nothing wrong. They checked my blood, they can't find nothing wrong. Put me back on these damn meds. Well, we got some issues. Well, yeah, you're causing them. Well, last time I was on heart medicine or blood pressure medicine, they had me on lisinopril and chlorophyllid, and I started feeling flutters, and I thought it was my heart. And that was several years ago. Well, it was right in the middle. I said, it's right here, right in the middle of my throat. And I said, oh, that's your thyroid. Oh, so then they put me on thyroid medicine. I'm thinking, the hell's going to go wrong next? So I slowly weaned myself off that crap, and I was good for 4 or 5 years until this last flare up, and it damn near put me in a coffin.
Hey, Funding Kino.
Now, Cindy, you are right, but my doctor talks to me, and she says, well, I can put you on this. And I said, no, you can't. I don't want no more petroleum drugs in my body than I have to do. And they said, and she says, here's exactly what she said. She says, Shane, I'm fully agreeing with you. She said, I just want to keep you okay. And I said, I do too, but I don't want it to be on petroleum drugs. I want it to be natural. So somebody's going to have to start researching. And my brother kicks in and says, hey, Shane researches everything. I had diabetes. My blood sugar, he was at like 500. The doctor was supposed to put him in the hospital. And he says, you'll do this, this, and this. My brother was telling me about this. So I looked up some shit and I researched it. And I ordered him some stuff. He takes it 60 days after he takes it. He is not a diabetic now.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. And so Bobby kicks in when this old gal says that. And he goes, Shane researches everything. You better be careful. He says he knows. And my brother's a year older than me. And he says he knows what's going on. And she says, no, that is perfect. So I told her what I would like to see if I could take. So I take it into her, and she looks at it and goes, no, I think that would be good. And if you can get off these meds and get on natural, she says, that's the best thing for you. Now, that's a damn good doctor right there. I'm sorry.
Yes, I agree.
And my last doctor was really good. She would listen to me, but for some reason they got rid of her, probably because she wasn't prescribing all these friggin' meds.
Mine argues with me.
Well,
Well,
I'd get a different doctor then.
well, she left, and now there is a new one, and I have an appointment Tuesday, and we'll see what he is like. I don't like to go to men doctors, but it's here.
But hey, I don't care if it's a man or a woman, as long as they're smart, honest, and don't try to bend me over, basically. And a lot of doctors do. They try to just prescribe. One of my doctors at the time said, I'm quitting smoking. Well, if you need help, I'll put you on Santex or Chantex or whatever. I said, oh, yeah, that'll make me quit smoking. I'll commit suicide. Yeah, that sounds smart. I said, no, I think I'll go without that. Thank you.
No.
Now, they do have me on some anxiety medicine right now, which, if you know, it can cause depression and mood. And I was like, I don't want this crap, but I'll take it to get me off of my, so I'm no longer in a crisis. But then I'm going to start looking for my natural shit again, and I'm going back to it.
Yeah.
Black Shane Phelps with a female doctor is bending you over. Not half the fun. Yeah, it's kind of lacking something, isn't it, bud?
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is it Mary Brewer?
I think it's Mary.
They say that beets.
Yes, beets, as long as they're not the super beets. Now, wait a minute. Super beets
I missed
are
you.
a genetic form. But
Yeah, you don't
regular
want to take that. Just eat beets.
yes, beets, and if I can find them, I'll eat them like they're candy. I will eat them every chance I get.
And there's all kinds of things you can do with them. If you mix beets and put them with turnips, or uh, boil your beets with your potatoes and make mashed potatoes with beets in them, or just eat them. You can pickle them. You can do anything with them. But yeah, eat lots of beets.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, beets are some of the best food you can do for any body function. Only thing is, the only body function it can't cure is the one I'm gonna have to go do is relieve myself of a little excess fluid. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. I messed up with my youngest daughter. She's autistic with bipolar. Well, because of severe things that happened, I let them put her on whatever they wanted to. And then now she's got Hodgkin's disease, which is a thyroid, and I'm afraid that the medications cause more harm than good. but all I wanted to see was her be happy and not suicidal. I don't know if I've ever even eaten beets. I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, that, Cindy. Whatever it's called. And yeah, I think he's doing better. Hello, Blackwatch.
Hello, Bonnie. How are you?
Sorry,
Sorry.
Shane went to go for a second.
Hey, I'll be right back. Do the same thing Shane's doing.
Oh, okay, everybody's taking a little break.
It's true. Beets are supposed to be quite good for a lot of things.
Yeah, so many foods are. Sweet potatoes are supposed to be so good for stuff, but I'm allergic.
What about squash? Same thing.
I can have yellow squash. Uh, I think zucchini too. Not very many of the nightshades. Not well, almost all the nightshades. Nope.
I'm not that hard on Shane, am I? Really?
No,
Yeah.
he enjoys it anyway.
Not that that bothers me, but still, I am
Don't
what I
let it
am.
bother you, man. I act like I'm frail, and I just give everybody shit, man. It's all good. If you bothered me that much, I would have done blocked you, throwed you out, and sent you sailing. So no, you're good.
Strangely enough, that has yet to happen. Go figure. Anyway,
Now, Blackwatch, you you bring you make my mind work, and that's what I like. You really you say certain things in there that makes my mind go, hmm. So it makes it work and makes me go, I got to counter that because that's quite actually smart. And not too many people I can say that was kind of smart. But you do that to me.
I do it to myself as well. So
I surprise myself because I talk a lot, and then the next day I'll go back and listen to the show I was on. If I'm not slobbering ass drunk and I can't stand to listen to myself, I'm sorry, I cannot. So I'm sure a lot of people can't either. But then I'll go back and watch, and some of these shows, I'm like, I don't know what the hell I come up with for what I just said, but man, that was cool. But
Surprise yourself.
it's one of those deals I just don't always remember, all the conversations.
waiting to.
Blackwatch.
Yes, Cindy. When I go back to going to Captain Fingers late night, yes, I'm going to see if I can get Black Watch on with me. I think that would be a great show.
Yeah, but which one's which?
Do what?
Which one's which? Cindy made the reference.
Well, that's kind of obvious.
Are we to take it in order, Cindy? I don't know. as stated.
Well, I'm pretty sure I would fit the cowboy thing and you'd fit the gent thing. And there's only one reason for that, and it's because I didn't realize I had such a southern
Accent.
drawl. I got more southern drawl than most southern people. And I
Yeah.
didn't realize that.
That's true. That's true. You do.
I thought I was just I just thought I sounded normal, but every time I'd go out to Laughlin, Nevada and go gambling and stuff, they're going, "Where you from? Texas?" I'm going, "Oklahoma." "You sound like you're from Texas." And I said, "Well, you sound like you're from an asshole."
What?
And so, you know,
This, this is about the time Shane rubs elbows with security, right?
do what now?
At that point, it's usually that you start to rub elbows with security, right?
Oh no, oh no, they don't sick that. No, not in Laughlin. They don't sick them on me. They don't sick them on me. Trust me. If they have security, because they want me to come in, and they make sure I'm okay. My brother got to witness that. Yeah, no, they don't. No, security don't. I had security come run and help me one time because my ex-wife was having a seizure, and some little old guy from McDonald's was walking by, said, "Call help," and he did, and security come running out and shit. And other than that,
Want more?
other than that, security doesn't jack with me because they can call them on me, and I'll say, "Yeah, I need some help getting some of this shit out of here," and that's all they do. They don't come jack with me usually.
You've heard of Tim Hortons up here, have you not? Tim Hortons
Do
Coffee.
what?
Have you heard of Tim Hortons Coffee up here? It's a countrywide chain.
No, I have not.
Well, it's Second Cup doesn't. Anyway, Tim Hortons. It's from the hockey player. He died on his way to Buffalo. Anyway, it's a huge chain. I was in there one day, and this young guy comes in. He's an adult, like a young adult, and he says to them, "Phone." That's all he could get. He went to the floor in an asthmatic attack. They said to him, "Payphones across the street." You should have heard the people in there. He's on the floor in an asthmatic attack. Anyway, 911 showed up shortly afterwards. Couldn't believe it.
Huh.
They couldn't even tell someone in an asthmatic attack. Used the phone across the street. Anyway, just reminded me, I don't know what the big coffee thing is down there. I don't know. Second Cup or something. I don't know. You know Tim Hortons from the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh yeah.
Well, they went to Buffalo on the bus, and he missed it. He drove down there in a snowstorm and never made it. However,
Oh.
Not to change subjects, but Cindy just said, she wish she was more disciplined. I think we all could do that. But I had an amazing breakthrough yesterday. I was on my way home, and autoimmune diseases. I also have MS. I got diagnosed with MS back in 06. And so I've had an autoimmune disease forever. And I got to thinking about it, and I was like, hey, I have AIDS. I have an autoimmune disease syndrome or whatever symptoms. And I was like, I have AIDS too. but I really don't because I'm fat. I didn't get the good AIDS. I got the bad AIDS. So being skinny and fat.
Yeah, this shit, I don't tell you, these diagnoses they come up with anymore, they just make shit up as they go.
I think
They
so.
make up like, oh, you got toe disease. What is that? Well, it can start in your toe, but it'll affect your insides and it'll affect your mind. And I'm like, it'll infect your dumb ass when I shove my foot up there is all it's going to infect. These people just make shit up as they go, and it just pisses me off.
Yeah, I know, Cindy. I've never done it, and I never started. I never tried it. I never done it. My dad had a real bad problem with it, and I just I guess I just put it in my head that I was never gonna go into that. I have enough other vices that I don't have to worry about that, but
Well,
probably one of the days I'm gonna have to do it.
I'll tell you a funny story. The last 2 times I've been into my doctor, which she's cool, but the nurse that comes in, checks all your stupid shit before she comes in, nowhere's buying time. She says, the last 2 times, she says, have you tried a little marijuana? I said, give me a friggin' card and I will, but I ain't going to go do it without a card because I'm not going to go to jail. She says, it'll do you some good. It'll probably help a lot of your problems. So I went in this last time and she says, have you tried marijuana yet? I'm like, have you given me a friggin' card yet? I'm not going to go do marijuana just because to do marijuana. Now, granted, it is a natural herb. God give us rights to do anything on this earth, and it's natural. Fine. But no one's given me a card, and the law seems to think that, now, granted, I'm Indian, so I could have up to an ounce on me, but the law seems to think that's kind of illegal. So do I smoke a little weed and go to prison, or do I not smoke a little weed and take petroleum drugs? I'm thinking, man, I'm leaning real close right now to smoke a little weed. I'm sorry.
Is it still illegal down there?
Well, there's grow plants here. They can do all that shit here, but you still got to have a medical card because it's not for recreational use. And the doctors here in Beaver, America, can't issue medical marijuana cards. Now, I could go to Woodward or somewhere and probably get it. And trust me, I quit smoking weed when I was 18 years old. They said, oh, we'll take everything you want. I thought, I'll quit smoking fucking weed. And I wasn't that big of a smoker then anyway. I was just occasional. So now it's like, if it's going to save my damn life, I think I will try it.
It's so illegal here. We can't grow it. We can't have it. We can't. You can't even do the vapes. There's some vapes that they came out with that have something in it. You can't even do those.
Yeah, Gigi, I see you, and I know. I need to come up to your place. I've seen what you do.
What about gummies? Won't that help?
Orange tart. I'm ready to come see you. Send me some edibles. Well, and people keep saying that. Try them edible. Even my mom, she's never has done marijuana. She's never done any of that stuff. But when I was having all them issues, my mom told my older brother, well, maybe he needs to get some of them gummies, those CBD gummies.
Yeah, why not? Is it supposed to help you sleep? Is that what they want from you?
No, they just my blood pressure gets too damn high and I spike.
CBD won't help you,
Well,
probably.
they say it actually will due to my anxiety. So if I can get off a petroleum drug, which is they got me on some anxiety medicine, and I can get on that, that might be okay. I don't know if I'm trying to talk myself into smoking pot or what I'm doing, but I got to do something different because this shit ain't working, and I don't like being not me anymore. Me, trust me, my mind is so fully fucking horse shit and knowledge that I try to get it out, and I have to stay half drunk half the time to keep my blood pressure down. So I'm thinking, I got to do something different.
What you have growing there probably would help because it depends on what it is now. They have so many different. Well, you can watch Hawk and listen to him. There's so many different varieties that do different things.
I just
And
don't want the horse shit that is manipulated by substance. If it's not natural, I don't want it.
right,
Shane, I need to talk to Hawk. Yes, but Hawk can't send me nothing because he's in Washington State, so he can't send it here.
right. But he knows people all over that.
That's what he said. He said he does know people all over, and I'm going to tell you, you got to be careful because that's like there's a little thing you can put in cigarettes called K2.
Yep.
And I watched a buddy of. Oh, I didn't watch it. Excuse me.
Don't take that.
He was in
It
jail.
It smells like burning pubic hairs. Seriously.
He smoked it, and he got out 2 months later, and he was so fried he can't even think anymore. And that's what I don't want. I don't want no red hair. I don't want no bullshit. I've got some shit that grows down in my lot next to me. It's been growing since the 60s. And it's all natural. But I don't go down and I don't grab it and I don't smoke it. Yeah, I'm right next to it. I mean, it's my land. I can go get what I want. But I don't do it.
What did they decide on, Ativan or clonazepam to give you?
No, they give me hang on. No, I did not want a narcotic. And I already told them that. But they give me it's Buspirone.
Buspar.
Buzaprone.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a low sedative. But they didn't want to put me on Xanax or anything like that. And I did not want Xanax and all that stupid shit. I don't want a narcotic whatsoever.
Right.
Yes, I am. Yeah, because this shit is, I've got half a block I own that grows up 10, 12 feet tall, and 20% of it is that. Yes. Yeah, I could make a fortune, but I don't. And deer live down there during the summer. So you go down there and that mama's had her babies, you're getting your ass whipped. I promise. Now she don't jack with me because she knows I'm not down there to jack with her. And I feed her. I'm going to tell you what, anybody else shows up down there, I even had a German Shepherd thought he was going to go down there and check it out. full-grown German Shepherd. He come back yipping and screaming and crying with his tail tucked between his legs. That old bitch whipped his ass. But I can go down there and they don't. She don't jack with me.
What they put you on, if it's a different name for Boost Bar and Wellbutrin, when they tried me on that, and my oldest daughter, years later, they tried her on that. Instant bitch. That's all I know how to describe it.
Well, it's caused me to have an instant something, but it's not an itch. It's an itch. It's an itch from like my teen days. It's an itch. But it's not that kind of itch.
Belmont 11. You don't mess with Wellbutrin and all that crap, especially to stop smoking. That's a fallacy.
I won't get on Wellbutrin. It's my ex-wife was on it.
I'm telling you, it makes me crazy.
Yeah, that shit is. If you're not crazy, take that shit. You'll get there.
Yes.
Psycho is shit.
When my daughter came to visit, and she was like, I could see it instantly. And I said, what they put you on? And she told me, and I said, tell them you are not taking it anymore. Get off.
Yeah, but you can't just stop it all at once either. You got to wean off of it.
Yes.
Or it'll really jack you up.
Yeah.
And that's some of the shit I told them I don't want. That's why I didn't want any narcotic. And I said, no, I'll deal with all this other shit and have my blood pressure spikes and all that crap. I will not get on narcotics. And my doctor agreed.
We should start another. We should start another channel, Shane. We'll call it Natural High.
Natural High. Well, the only reason I don't start my own channels is one, I'm not smart enough.
Oh, God.
And I like where I'm at with Liberty Warrior. He's like my little brother. He's damn near the same age as my little brother. My little brother passed away in 2012. So he's like my little brother. And here's my older brother. Hang on.
They
Be
speak
back.
of the devil. Yeah, Black Watch. I think Mike saw your comment whenever you said, "Should I have a tourniquet?" Because your tongue just did a gusher or something like that.
I think I just said a leak.
Yes, and so I did laughing faces, and I could see Mike reading the chat, and I saw him snicker a little, and I think he saw it.
It's true to some extent, but sometimes. Yeah, I almost got it today.
Yeah, and I think the subjects Mike talks about is because he wants to hear the different points of view on it. It's things that everybody's talking about, so I think he's looking for a discussion, is why he has the people call in. Because he'd like to hear both sides, I'm sure. We all would. because everyone thinks differently and everyone has a different opinion. Some of us are just more stuck in our opinions and the way we think.
This particular one had to do with a request for a wrench. So I asked the question, the response. They gave it to him, to her. Whatever. I don't know. But anyway,
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
she says, I'm a female if you want to know. I said, I think I knew from the get-go, but anyway.
I'm going to have to call and check it. I may have to make a phone call here in a minute.
Did you guys all see that UN council meeting today where Russia was talking?
Oh, my God. I'm going to tell you. This horse shit is getting out of hand, and I'm going to tell you that the American news that reports on this horse shit is so out of line. They need treason brought up against them. I'm sorry.
See,
They need treason.
I don't watch anything on the TV. I don't watch mainstream media. This was all back channel stuff. Just watching everything. But there was a like 8-minute and 30-second clip earlier today, just before noon here, and it was just that's what it was. It was just the Russian spokesperson, and they just videotaped him at the UN Council, and he laid out some good stuff. We're in trouble, I think.
I'm going to tell you, with Biden at the helm, we're heading in treacherous waters, is all I'm going to say.
Yep.
Hey, Tony and Katie. Good to see you. I thought you weren't supposed to be watching any of that.
Watching any of what?
News. Shane.
I'm sorry, hon, but I no. Granted, Mike and me was talking earlier today, and I have not been turning my computer on for nothing except Mike's shows and yours. But I did turn it on. I was looking at a few things, and before you come on, and trust me, I can absorb a lot of shit in a hurry, and I went through 15, 20 stations, and I'm like, oh my God. People are reading too much into this because everybody in Russia, if you watch Russian TV, this shit is not the same as it shows here. This shit that shows here is, I'm going to say it out loud, and I hate to say this word, but I'm going to say it. It's fucking lies. This shit here they put out are lies.
Yes.
And you go watch them, yeah, there's some bullshit there, but because granted they're supported by the same damn people these people are. But some of their stuff is a lot closer than what we've got. So I go look at it, and BBC's, I wouldn't watch BBC if it was I mean, I can make up all kinds of names for the BBC, but news network. But yeah, I watch RT and I watch some of the Russian news, and it's not what they're saying. And these people here are spreading so much bullshit and so much lies that everybody's getting worked up. So Biden looks like a hero to go help them. You know what, Biden? You want to help us? Go protect our southern border. Fuck Ukraine's border. Ukraine is half a world away. Go protect our border. Once we get it secure and once we're fine there, then we'll see if our American dollar needs to go across seas to be laundered back and given to you. We'll talk about that. But protect our border, period. No, everybody's worried about everybody else's borders but our own. A world away.
Is it still that bad down there for that?
It's still going on, yes.
We used to see programs up here of, remember the program Rat Patrol? It looked like that in the night through the deserts there. Remember that program Rat Patrol, that series? With the jeeps and the mounted machine guns and the guy hanging onto it going over the dunes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what it looked like when they showed the border down there at night. That's a long time ago. Anyway.
Yeah, it's aggravating. It really is. It's aggravating. But I try to keep my blood pressure down, and I jumped on mics last night and almost got excited, and
Hi, Victor.
my blood pressure got up a little bit, but I was okay. And it was just like people have got to figure this shit out. If you can't tell what's really true and what's not, you need to turn this shit off because you're not smart enough to figure it out for yourself. And that sounds harsh, but it is what it is.
I honestly agree with you. I feel anybody that's still watching the mainstream media, the news that's on the TV, I'm sorry, but they're not only are they getting brainwashed, but they're getting lied to and taken advantage of, and they need to wake up and go look somewhere else, go figure it out.
I want to tell you, yeah, that's the whole thing. If people would turn off the mainstream media, they would go broke. We wouldn't have no more of this stupid propaganda that's now granted the mainstream media just got supported by what was it almost $1 billion to keep reporting to this 1.5 that Nancy Pelosi got passed in the cover of night once again. It's fucking, I keep saying that word and I shouldn't. I apologize. But it's bullshit. I'm sorry.
Are you talking about the $1.5 trillion omnibus bill that
Yes.
pays for the borders
Yes.
on foreign countries and not ours?
Yes.
And a 20% raise for all those in Congress and Senate?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And since we got to vote on that, since the people that pay for that got to vote on that, that's why it passed so successfully. Bullshit. Bills used to have to go to the American people. We had to fill it all out. And we sent it back in. They took a vote on it. You know what happens now? American people can kiss their ass because they're more powerful than we are, and we don't matter. We're useless eaters. Period. And I'm sorry. Us useless eaters feed you useless pieces of crap that we put in. Well, wait. We didn't put half of them in there. Some of them voted themselves in. And had the votes because they know how to get the votes, not legally, but they got them, and that's how they're in there. These people are crooked, and I just don't know what I can do to get these people out. I need help because my word, I can promise you, if I could ever get anywhere near Congress, my word would ring like the Liberty Bell. I
And
just
no
don't know.
and no cracks, right?
You know,
Mm.
Hey, hang on one second, if I could. Uh, hey, Bonnie, if I go grab a link, can I send it in private chat, and then can you get it to Lisa Anderson?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go.
Is it the Telegram one?
Yeah, it's the 8 minute and like 33 second Russian speaking at the UN Council earlier today.
Phil Goldluski and something like that. Is that it?
Yeah, that sounds right. He was kind of a bald-headed guy. I think he had
I
glasses
already
on.
got it.
Yeah, if you've got that, just drop that because Lisa was asking about it. We had it on Chuck's earlier today, but I'd have to go grab it again.
Okay, I got it. If I can get back to. Sorry, go ahead.
Has Shane left again, or did he? I can't tell if he's there or not.
He said he might have to make a phone call. I don't know if his phone rang or if he just had to make a quick phone call.
Oh, I can wait. You know what I find one of the most
I don't know if his phone rang or if he just had to make a quick phone call.
Oh, I can wait.
Sorry, how did that
You
happen?
know what I find one of the most
I don't know if his phone rang or if he just had to make a quick phone call.
Oh, I can wait.
Sorry, how did that
You know
happen?
what I find one of the most
I think it's me.
Hit the button.
Shame on you. The host isn't supposed to have an echo.
I know. I went to get that link and it was in YouTube or somewhere.
I'm
I don't
back,
know where
guys.
it was.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I
Killed
hate
everybody's
technology. I hate computers, so don't worry about it.
ears.
Yeah, I had to step away for a second. Sorry.
Do y'all know Jason Berrickman? Hi,
Yes.
Jason.
And well, I'm not going to say anything.
I know your political system is different down there, but personally, I think they should take the Senate and make it into a kids' McDonald's playroom with all the balls and everything else, and dump senators altogether. They're pointless. But that's just
Well,
me.
I mean, here's the deal: is Congress is worse than the Senate because the Senate there's one per state. Okay, I understand that. Why as congressman you got one per 30,000 people, and actually there should be a lot more of them if you look, but it's bullshit too. Sorry, it is bullshit. There should not be 436 congressmen for 50 states. I think if the Senate can have 50, I think the House of Representatives should have 50. Now, That's 200 people instead of 536 people that get paid $174,000 a year. And if you finish 4 years, you get at least 85% of your pay if you quit after 2 years. Now, wait a minute. I go get a job for 2 years and I quit. You know what I get? I get the big old middle finger saying, get a job.
And a little rubber ducky to go
And
with
that,
it.
so if you figure 174,000, that's the average of Congress, $174,000 a year. Now the speaker gets 220, but you figure $174,000 a year for the rest of your life, and then they leave, and then we get another one, and now we're paying them $174,000 a year. Wait a minute. And they can't figure out where all this excessive spending's going. This is bullshit.
You got to keep in mind too, Shane. That's not the average. That's the starting wage.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. And they didn't. Well, they say the average person in the House of the Senate, with all their sponsors, is about $7 million a year. That is bullshit. That needs to come down. They need to get rid of the lobbyists. There should be no such thing as lobbyists. There should be no such thing as if you get extra pay. That should be like any of these companies I work for. You can't even buy them lunch because they don't want to get in trouble for taking bribes.
Well,
I think that should be the same damn deal. Then they get all these insider tradings on the stock market, which is bullshit. I think all this shit needs to come down, start over, and let's do it right.
Yes,
If
fire the
that's
whole government.
why that's why our founding fathers says small government, small problem. And the government has nothing to do, the federal government has nothing to do with society. It had to do with overseas, basically. It had 4 jobs. It was all overseas. One was trades, making sure we got paid for the stuff that's coming in. It was, everything across seas. The federal government has nothing to do with the United States. Now they're poking their head in, and they have been for 40 years, into civil society, which is illegal by the Constitution. They have no business over us. And the government wasn't even supposed to take money from anything but people that were what they called citizens, which did not have to do with a citizen means you work for the government. The private sector had nothing to do with it. Now, granted, the states had to pay a little bit of taxes. Now, you have to pay a little bit of state tax. Fine. But you didn't have to pay federal tax because that only has to do with citizenry, which is not the private sector. That means you work for the government, you drive for the government, or you're associated with the government or have a government contract. That's it. The rest of it had to do with across seas. And that was the whole to do. And people have just accepted this. And now we do it. And We can't figure out why we're in the shithole we're in.
Okay, honey, can I interrupt you and you just take a breath and calm down a minute?
Yeah.
Slow
I
country,
probably need to.
Didn't mean to
Jerry,
get going.
Jason, Dorinda, Jody. Hello, all of y'all.
Hi. Hello, everyone in chat.
Oh my God, she's back.
I just got home.
Oh, okay.
I went to that paint night thing, remember?
You had to go out to sign into Facebook? Oh, dear.
And Lisa, if you can drop.
No, I didn't have to sign into Facebook. I had to sign into YouTube and StreamYard.
Okay,
That's
Dorinda.
the first thing I've done. I came home. I changed into my jammies. I came out here. I kicked my daughter out of the chair and said, I want to go find Bonnie's.
Oh, so
Yeah, that's
your
what I
meetings
did.
your meetings aren't online now. They're at a facility? Like,
Yeah. It was
oh,
at the Freedom place in Sault Ste. Marie.
okay.
Hey, real quick, can I just jump in for just a quick second? Hey, Bonnie, I sent that link to you in the private chat. If you want to post that up on the thing for Lisa, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Hey, Bonnie, I'm going to send you a picture. You want to post it up?
Probably not.
Not with that voice. I heard that in the voice. Let me go get the picture. I'll be right back.
My point was this: in Canada, the Senate is nothing but a rubber stamp. As long as you're in their seat for 10 minutes, you get about $200,000. Kick them to the curb. They're useless.
They're all, pieces of work. I don't trust Kevin McCarthy whatsoever. Not whatsoever. I don't trust him. I hope like hell if the Republicans gain the seat back, because you can vote anybody in. They could vote me in. I could be sitting here drinking beer and they could vote me in as speaker. I hope like hell they do Jim Jordan or someone like that, because Kevin McCarthy is a friggin' that's beautiful, Dorinda.
Thank you.
That's beautiful.
Up here, they're appointed. The Senate is appointed. They're not elected. They're appointed.
Oh yeah, and the Senate, yes, they're appointed by usually the governor and the state House of Representatives.
And pardon my French, that's a reward for messing up your lipstick. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, you screwed up here as the governor, so we want to throw you out, but we're going to put you over in this seat because
yeah,
you're good at screwing shit up. So we want you here.
It's just my view.
People don't want me up there. I want to tell you, people do not want me up there because you want to talk about a destructive voice and a destructive means. Congress the walls would start collapsing around them, because that is the most crooked place I've ever been or had to been anointed with and involved with. I have no use for. If they bulldoze Washington, D.C. tomorrow, I couldn't be happier.
That Kevin McCarthy, that's no relation to the one and only, is it?
Kevin McCarthy, he's a Republican House. He's a
Rhino.
Yeah, he's from California, and if you go to ask for any of his donations to help you with your campaign, he tells you to politely f off. He's a piece of shit. Sorry.
Hey, time out real quick. Let me jump in again. Hey, Lisa, did
The
you see
Death
that?
Star.
Did you see that link that Bonnie dropped on there? That's the one that you were looking for, Lisa.
Who's getting?
I didn't name it anything. I just put the link.
I think if Lisa just scrolls back up through the chat there, she can see it. Maybe, hopefully. Lisa, just scroll back up a little ways and you'll see it. Bonnie dropped that link right above where you posted.
And I was reading chat, Cindy. Thank you. Agreed, Shane. Turn the swamp into wildfire, wildlife preserve. Yeah, it'd be full of swamp monsters and serpents. Uh, Kevin McCarthy is a snake. Yeah. And I want to tell you one more I do not trust. I do not trust this man whatsoever. And I think he was another mole, just like Pence. And that is Mark Meadows,
Yeah.
Trump's chief of staff. I think he is one of the moles, him and Pence. I think were the moles in Trump's campaign and his presidency. I don't trust either one of them. I said that from day one when I seen Pence sitting like he did when they had the first picture in the White House. I knew right then he didn't give two shits. Because if he did, he'd have been sitting like me on the front of his chair, ready to fight. I mean, nope, he's laid back, got his hands on his legs, just, yeah, let's listen to this guy blow his shit. No, I have not trusted either one of them since day one. And when he made Mark Meadows chief of staff, I said, and I told my brother, that was the dumbest thing he's ever done. And Trump's a smart man. But maybe Trump knew this. But Trump kept him along for a long time, and he still keeps him. But I don't trust that man whatsoever. And I have
That's it.
never been wrong about my feelings. My
Yeah.
my adopted step daughter, she comes over and brings her boyfriends over because in 5 minutes she'll say, "What do you think?" And I'll tell her, "You get rid of that son of a bitch as fast as you can." Or he seems like he's all right. Let's give it a whirl. I don't. I have never been wrong about my feelings. Never. I don't know. So I don't trust him. Pompeo, I think he's a great guy. I think he's got some issues? Yes. But I think Pompeo is a good, honest dude.
Lisa, I was telling you that link. I didn't put anything with it. I just put the link. If you scroll up.
My brother brought up something today that was kind of interesting. Me and him got into a heated conversation. He brought up something today. He says, it'd be good if Trump would push for Laura Trump, which is Eric's wife, to become president and Trump become vice president. Because Trump has plenty of influence. We could influence her. But his married in daughter, and she's got balls of steel. She don't give two shit. She calls it. I mean, flat out calls it. I think, and he may have something there. I think if she was president, which would be the first woman president,
Okay, let me
and
check.
Trump be vice, And then Trump just stays as vice president for the next 2, 3, 4 terms, but he's got all the influence and he's got charisma throughout the whole world because everybody respected him. I think that he's probably not wrong. But yeah, it takes the heat off of him with Laura being president. You know, I listened to him and I'm thinking, you're silly. You're stupid silly. But I got to thinking about it and I'm like, he's probably not wrong. That probably would be one of the greatest combinations because you got a Trump and a Trump. You got two people there that you can't beat up. You're in trouble. Democrats are in trouble. Well, I don't know. That was just a thought.
At least I put that link in for you. Again.
I think we got you covered, Shane. We'll send you down some good Canadian weed seed, and all this will make sense to you. Don't go smoking that stuff next door. Bad news.
I just don't want no lace shit. I had a red hair once when I was 17, and boy, it jacked me up for a week.
You know what's the most pointless entry into Google, in my opinion? Does smoking cause fill in the blank?
Yes, it causes everything. Yes, we're stupid and we do it.
But anyway, that's just,
Anything you do in your body is great, as long as it ain't over excessive. Your body was built by God to rehabilitate itself, and your body still does. Just people have forgot that, and they rely on modern medicine now to try to fix it, and petroleum drugs will not do it. I'm sorry. That is a chemical death. Sorry. But your body is built to rebuild itself. Period. Like your liver. Oh, you drink too much and half your liver's dead. Quit drinking for a month, it'll rebuild itself. Your liver is a one-celled organism. It's the only one in your body, but it will rebuild itself.
Yeah, but nobody likes a quitter.
Well, and that's the problem. That's the problem. But I've done it. I've done it a couple times. I'm having a hard time doing it right now, but because it keeps my blood pressure down and I don't like having all the fits, so I drink a few beers.
have you ever had that test done where they, a friend of mine down east had it, where they check your arteries and veins or whatever? I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
had
what it's called. That's what my mother had.
Yeah, they listened to mine the other day, and they can't find nothing wrong with my heart. They can't find nothing wrong with my lungs. They can't find nothing wrong with my anything about me, except my enzymes were a little high on my liver. And I said, that's because all the damn drugs you're giving me. They said, cut back on drinking. I said, no, cut back on the damn drugs you're giving me.
No.
So we went back and forth, but they can't find nothing wrong with any of me except I keep having spikes in my blood pressure. I'm going, no, that is bullshit. There's something causing it. And what is it? I want to know what's causing it because all we're doing is band aiding the problem, keeping my blood pressure down. What is causing the damn problem? So my doctor, she's pretty good. She's been looking. She's trying to figure out what the hell it is.
You
Wish I
got
could
to
take
know.
you to my nutrition.
Do what, hon?
I wish I could take you to my nutritionist.
I wish you could
He
take
is
me to
amazing.
a lot of places.
Hey, Bonnie, in private chat, I sent you another link. I think I hope I'm saying the name right. I still don't think I'm saying it right, but it looks like Mary Brewer, the USA funded bio whatever. I sent you a link for that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, but there's a link that shows all of them. But if you're going to play that, make sure you mute the music because it does have a song. If you don't want to play it, that's great, but maybe just put the link in the chat so everybody can get it.
Will do. Thank you.
So sorry, Bonnie. I kind of took up a lot of your time, and I apologize.
Check my phone. Just a second.
You got to know. You got to know one source of your blood pressure, Shane. You've got to see it. I see it. I've experienced it.
What's that now? Black? I'm sorry.
How can I don't want to sound judgmental.
No, sound judgmental. I don't care. I don't take it personal, man.
No, but certain subject matter, that's going to pound your blood pressure sky high. It does me. If I said to them, I'm leaving not because of him, in spite of him. I know my blood pressure was pounding in my head when I was screaming obscenities at him.
Okay.
But I think you have how should I put this? Your talk, your wording, you have a lot of passion behind it. And that can bring your blood pressure up.
Here's the funny thing is,
other than Bonnie, we all know about that. But otherwise,
well, 20 years ago.
So I am the source.
I went to get. Let me see. 20 years ago, I was checked at it was a random check I had to go do. And I got picked for it to make sure I wasn't on some screwed up drugs. And the nurse said I had high blood pressure. She said, "Do you drink?" I said, "Yeah." "You smoke?" "Yeah." She says, "Well, your blood pressure's high. Runs about 180 over 90. But don't quit. Because if you quit either one of them all at once, you're going to spike." Okay. Not a big deal. Went to the doctor. Been to the ER several times. You know what they told me? The nurse that was such a hateful bitch to me the first couple times, she says, "How much you drink?" And I told her. "How much you smoke?" And I told her. Then I said, "Now I've cut my smoking down to about 5 cigarettes a day, maybe 10 at the most," which it's still there because I'm trying to quit. And she says, "How long you been doing this?" And I told her. She says, don't quit. She says, slow down, but don't quit. I said, why? She says, your blood pressure will spike and you will die. That is fact out. And my brother, he didn't believe that I said that. And I told her the last time, that my salt was low and the doctor told me to eat salt liberally. She says I was crazy. Then she checks it and she's like, you might want to use some salt with your food. And I love salt, but I quit salt altogether. So now I can use it and love it. So then in there the other day, like I said, she said, you can't quit drinking, Shane. And my brother was there. And he's like, what? Because it will kill me. But my enzymes on my liver are up. And I said, yeah, I've been checked 3 or 4 times by the ER and my enzymes on my liver are up. And when did that start? The first 2 times they weren't up. So it's all these damn drugs you're putting me on. Well, yeah, but no, wait a minute. Yeah, but that's bullshit. So what I've been doing to myself is not killing me. I just had an issue and I don't know what causes it. And they still can't tell me what's causing the high blood pressure. They just know they're, putting Band-Aids over it.
Did you get some bananas in?
I get.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been bananas for a while.
You have to make sure you get the right salt, though. Some of that.
No, I've got all kinds of salt. I got the sea salt. I got the iodine salt is actually what my body needed.
Yeah, that lot of salt doesn't have that in there. You got to watch for that. You got to make sure it's got that in there. Otherwise, it ain't doing you anything.
Yeah, because the sea salt I love the flavor. It's very robust, but that is not what does your body get. It's the iodine salt that keeps your body regular.
And that's not regular table salt. So you got to make sure when you're picking out salt, when you just grab the big jug, it's real cheap and everything. It doesn't have that iodine in there. You got to get the stuff with the iodine in there.
Oh yeah. Table salt usually has the iodine in it because it's cheapest to make.
I can't have iodine.
Can't have iodine?
Nope.
Huh.
Still alive.
Huh?
I'm still alive.
All right, I got to step away, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Bonnie.
Thank you, Lisa. Yes, dear.
Hey, Bonnie. Do you love me?
Very much.
Okay. Just asking.
Oh. Y'all sit there just like what?
So I got another job done today. I planted my garden yesterday, but today I got the little my stroller that I used as a kid to walk my dolls. I refixed it, so I'm going to give it to my niece.
Wait, did you say stroller to walk your dolls?
Yes.
Dolls, like in baby dolls?
Yes.
You walk them?
No. Well, it's a stroller, okay, just like a kid's stroller.
Yes.
But it was mine when I was a kid. So I took it all apart and redid it for my niece's daughter.
That's cool. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I was going to say,
And
Dorinda,
here's the other picture.
if you're missing, tell your kids to get with it.
She did say when she was a kid she would walk her dolls in the stroller. I did catch that. She did say it. So
Yes.
I didn't think it was weird. She's okay.
I'll be,
Hush.
I was out to kitchen. Sorry.
Go ahead, Blackwatch. I was done. Just not
No,
Victor.
I was out the kitchen. Is Dorinda and her baby dolls again? Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
no, I'm
No.
not in baby dolls. No
My
way.
camera's on. No.
Yes, I have my jammies on, but no, they're not baby dolls.
I can tell you, my daughter is going to be 6 in July. She's got more babies, which are dolls, than you could shoot an automatic weapon at and still not hit them all. And that's all she does is take care of them. She thinks she's a mom. She takes care of them. She tucks them in. She changes them. She puts diapers on them. She does all that. So that's great that you're doing that. You know, thank you for redoing that stroller for your kids. That's
Well,
great.
yeah, I mean, the little girl is 2, so she's walking and stuff. I was supposed to start it a year ago, but I didn't. And I thought I got it done and gave it to her already. And then I found it last week in my goddamn craft room. So I'm like, gotta get that done and get that the hell out of here.
Okay, I'm okay with all the cuss words, just not the GD.
Sorry.
It's just that one.
Is Gigi still in here?
I
I
don't
haven't
like
seen her in chat.
I don't like GD or JC. Don't use it in vain. Those are the two worst. That's blasphemy in my opinion. That's just always been my way. I don't say it, and I've always gotten after people when they say it. You know, when
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it anymore, and my brother says it all the time, and I kind of tune out what he says when he says it. But
She's probably listening, Shane. I haven't seen it though. Yep, there she is. I told you she was listening.
there she is. She's one of them. She's lurking. She's
Yeah.
being like me. She's like a sniper. She's just hiding in the background.
She's playing games with her hubby.
Ah.
Well,
Okay, so who made the first move then?
well, I'm going to tell you if her and hubby are on there, tell Sterling I said hi. Trying to win a game. LOL. Gigi, you're not smart enough to win a game. I'm joking. You probably win at least once out of 10 times. But tell your husband I said hi. And what, Victor? Keep beating me up over there. Victor's always beating me up. He likes beating me up, which is cool. I like it. I like abuse.
Victor's a sweetie. He's just playing.
Oh, now I'm a brat. Okay. I like a brat. That means one of those ratty things in your hair you can't get rid of. That you just keep fighting and fighting and fighting and it just won't go away. Oh, I like being that.
Shane, how are you seeing these things so quick?
Huh?
How do you see these things on the screen so quick? It barely hits the bottom and you're replying to it.
I don't
And that-
know. Maybe. Well, there's times that people see other shit like bots and shit, I don't see. They see them before me, and Liz and all them nail them before I can get to them. And I think it's just where you're at and how soon the chat comes through.
Oh, I know that. It's just remarkable how much ahead you are. Yeah.
It comes
Victor,
from experience of being a bot, a mod.
a bot. Yes, I'm an experienced bot. I am. No, Shane, I was agreeing. Victor, I know. I was giving you shit back. Huh.
Even on channels that I'm not a
How do you
mod,
like me now?
I instantly try to kill the bots. It becomes a habit, like just instant. I don't even know how to explain
Victor keeps wiggling his cucumber at us. I don't know.
it.
Shane has chat skills.
Yes, he does.
Well, I pay attention to chat because I'm going to tell you, if it wasn't for chat, why do we do this? We could just talk in private.
True.
I mean, there's no sense in doing it. We just chat is why we do live. I always feel because people want to be involved, and I want them involved. I want them involved with our conversation.
And it's going to take us all to get our country back.
Yes, it is.
I got to tell you,
It's going
Countries.
to take some balls to get our country back, and I want to tell you, it's going to be. It's not going to be a pleasant road, guys, but it is a road we have to take. We take the easy road, like I always said. You take the easy path. I think it was said in a good book. You take the easy path. It's a path to nowhere. You take the hard path, and it's hard, and you have to fight all the way through it. That's the path that you will succeed at because you fought your way through it.
You worked for it.
That's right, Victor. Oh, Shane.
I got to tell you, Victor, if you could wiggle your pickle, you might want to get another jar. You might want to get another jar. I think it's a little old if you can wiggle it.
I think you're at a pickle juicer, big boy. I know every time I get an upset stomach, I go open a pickle jar and suck down a little pickle juice, and it settles my stomach. And yep, he's out of pickle juice, I'm thinking.
Amen. Hilarious too. Lisa, are you
I,
still with me?
do what?
I was checking to see if Lisa's still with me. So I don't know if she is or not. She's the link master, and I was going to get her to put the link for Hawk's Prayathon
Ah,
that starts tomorrow.
It's going on his 10 channel around noon.
Is it channel 10? Okay, I can put the link then.
Bella put the link in earlier in the other.
Well, yeah, Lisa's putting her dogs out.
Oh, okay. I
yeah,
wasn't sure if it was 10 or 11.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
she said she'd be back.
pause a minute and see where my truck is. So
I'll wait for Lisa. It's easier for her to do it. You don't know where your truck is?
well, apparently not. It's not back yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, you
One thing,
loan it out. You know, you loan out a vehicle, and they got to do one thing, and if they run all the fuel and shit out of it, I'm going to make them pay for it.
It's Shane. That's what the girls were like. when Gigi was talking about coming to visit here,
Yeah.
and I said she doesn't need to rent a car; she can drive mine. And they're like, "What if she doesn't bring it back?" And I said, "Where's she gonna go? Why would
Yeah.
she not bring it back?"
Well, and that's mine. It's
Thank you so much,
oh,
Bella. There's my baby girl.
there's Bella. Now mine was full of gas, and and gas has been going up like it's
It's $5 a gallon here right now. I am
it's four.
so
It hit over 4 today.
that,
So yeah, it's starting to go up here.
Bella's in there. She's got the link if somebody wants it.
yeah.
Bella, good old
Bella,
Bella.
you want to come up, hun?
She put the link in, from what I can see. 12 noon Pacific time.
No. Dag-
I'll be back in a second. I gotta send a text. I want
Okay,
my
hon.
friggin' truck back. It's not the fuel I'm worried about. It's my truck. I love my
Right?
truck. I want my truck back. That's one of my little babies. So I want my truck back.
Gigi says she'll take it to Shane's, compare which is better, then go to Vegas. Okay, Bella. I understand. I put some packing stuff in boxes today. I need a step thing that counts your steps because I swear today I had to have walked a cajillion million steps
Well,
just
you can
inside
get them
my
on your.
house.
You can download one on your phone.
My phone is so wacky right now, I'm afraid to put anything else on it.
Oh, Bonnie, by the way, Ken made it to Indiana today. He is now officially out of Illinois. Mm.
Oh, good. Is that good? I don't know how Indiana is.
Well, his whole family, he would have moved there from Vegas if he had the choice originally, but he couldn't do it. No. He's home.
Okay.
He's home.
Didn't he just move where he was at? Like, it seems like when I first started watching him, he had just moved.
He did. He moved from Vegas to Charleston, Illinois,
Oh, okay.
2019, I think. I think he's.
Yep.
But
Isn't that,
he would have gone to I won't say the city in Indiana with his family, but I think it was a point of the cost of housing.
yeah.
I don't know.
That's crazy that I have known him that long. I don't even know how. Huh.
Oh,
Huh.
I know how he went into Doug Betts and he played around and with his computer, and so I said to Doug, "Can I have his email address?" And we swapped it through the channel. He's a fun guy.
Yeah.
For some reason, he thought I was funny too. I don't know. But
You are funny.
no, I'm serious all the time. I don't know what you guys' problems are.
No, you're not.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking, shit, you're not funny whatsoever. I don't
No,
know.
I
Hey, Victor.
don't think so. I mean, Ken briefly, his first problem was he did another machine. So it's what they call OOBE, Windows out of the box. And he lost his solitaire. So just like you pressing a button, they were using a mouse. So I told them the problem is it's a game, solitaire. You got to use a gaming mouse or it won't work. Well, anyway, it's a tech thing.
Yeah, it's above my head.
No, they use for gaming. They use gaming keyboards, gaming mice because they're quicker. So it's
Yeah, I've got a gaming laptop. That's why I bought it. It's because it's gaming and it can handle the video card that I needed. But it sacrificed the camera, and apparently it sacrificed uh, my port for my second laptop.
yeah, the
Apparently,
USB.
it's give out because I can watch everything, but I can't hear and I can't see. Unplug it, I'm fine.
They sacrifice USB ports as well. So yeah.
Yep. And I being able to connect to my smart TV through Wi-Fi. I'm even having troubles with that now because I can have 8 different channels going on in it one time. But yeah, I'm even having difficulties with that. So I think this computer's just barely a year old.
Wow.
There you go. Be a relaxing pastime. Build your own desktop.
I used to do that years ago.
Okay, don't build your own desktop.
I did that years ago. I did my PC. I'd always rebuild it, and yeah, my old PC was like the STD capital of computers. It had more viruses in it than anything else, and I would run it till it started shitting on me. And excuse my French. And then I would just go in and pop out all the crap and put in new crap and go on.
If you want, if you want French, it's MAIS. There you go. Say that. They'll never get you for it.
Hilarious too. I agree with that. And that was even without my walker. I was pretty proud of myself. I've been running around all over the place without that thing.
Victor, sorry, Brenda, forgot to. Hi. Apparently,
And
he
then
forgot. Miranda, apparently, he forgot to smoke a little bit.
and he said down here, say, hey,
Okay, but that's
Benjamin.
probably not
Hello,
what he
Benjamin.
meant. Sorry, Bonnie. Go ahead.
I was just saying hi to Benjamin.
I so lonely, the days are so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that we had. I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. Why'd y'all quit talking? I was just listening.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I need to turn off my mic this time. That would help.
We were just listening as well.
Yes. Trying to make me
And,
cry.
huh?
Trying to make me cry.
Hey, Shane,
Yes, sir.
why don't you try singing the Book of Love to Bonnie?
Should sing the what to Bonnie?
The Book of Love,
The Book of Love.
Peter Gabriel.
You know, I don't know. I'm going to have to look that one up.
You want me to teach the lyrics to you now?
Sure.
I know.
Sure.
Well, it starts, the Book of Love is long and boring. No one can pick the damn thing up. Full of facts and charts and figures and instructions for dancing. You know, I can't go through the whole thing.
Well, maybe I'll shorten it up. Maybe I'll do something from I don't know, Bonnie. What do you want to hear? Maybe I can try some. I can't swear I'll be good at it, but I'll try.
Go to a wedding, any wedding, and you're going to hear the Book of Love, almost guaranteed.
Yeah, I can't put a ring on her finger. She won't let me.
No, the Book of Love is the thing is she puts a ring on your finger, even if she is Texan.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. A cock ring doesn't work.
Oh Lord, I did not hear that.
Oh, wrong finger. Wrong finger. I'm sorry. Um, I don't know. Let's see. Let me think about this a second. I might do something different for Bonnie because Bonnie is my ultimate go-to. So let me think here a second.
What's that song?
Which one, Bonnie?
That stupid song.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts.
No, the other one.
Oh, okay.
Hilarious too. You're a Texan. Awesome. Hilarious too's a Texan too.
I
I
don't
hate.
know that. I don't know that.
I
I
hate.
don't know.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I knew that. North, south, east, or west.
And I hate to tell you, the song Hallelujah that has nothing to do with religion.
No,
Nothing.
but I raise a hallelujah does.
The witch?
I raise a hallelujah.
Yeah, well, no, the whole poem is somebody said something to Cohen about it, and in 1984 LP, various positions didn't
Okay.
sell. So he just said as long as people, they were buying his music, so he didn't care what they thought of it.
Gigi says I need to take Bonnie out to dinner first. I think that's what she says.
Yep.
Yep, that's what she said and agreed, except I don't go out to eat. So it could be just sitting on a bench or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
That's
have
what
to
I'm
be in.
Victor. Oh, here we go, Shane. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Hilarious too. I'm about 4 hours south of you. If you're still there.
I met a few guys when I drag raced from Texas. Kenny Boozma and a few of them came from Texas.
And
And his car was, the doors were white, had a trooper star on it. I remember that.
did you get along with them?
Yeah, he had more money, but yeah, I got along with him just fine. I had trouble with, pardon my French, the punk ass Canadians wannabe than I did with anybody from the States.
Yeah, okay.
Slow says, cook her a steak, Shane. Yeah, I could do that. Trust me. I got some inch and a half T-bones in the freezer that, yeah, I could throw on the grill and, yeah, it would melt her mouth.
Because you know T-Bone's my favorite.
Mm. No, I like ribeye, but T-bone, when I can still buy them for $5.99 a pound, and I just buy the whole damn roll, then I go have them cut it. I have them cut it an inch and a half thick. It's just big old thick
Yeah.
fat piece of beef, and I like it's just that's the only way to eat a steak.
Hey, cat without the
I like it pink in the middle, but I like it warm, not a cold pink middle. I like a big old thick piece of steak that's a hint pink in the middle, but warm. And the
Yes.
juices, you cut it open and the juices just flow out. That is the best.
Okay, we agree on how it has to be cooked.
I don't agree with that. I got to jump in there on that one. You got to get yourself
Okay.
a flat iron. You got to have a flat iron, and you get a grill real good and hot, and you throw it on 10 minutes on one side, flip it over 10 minutes on the other side, pull it off, cut it up. Should be a little bit pink, almost purple in some spots in the center, but perfectly seasoned and tender as you would never believe. That is the
Oh,
best cut of meat
see,
ever.
and Gordon Ramsay taught me, and that's how I cook, that I can cook a steak in 4 minutes on each side, as hot as heat as you can get, and you throw it on. Do not touch it. 4 minutes, you flip it over. 4 minutes, you pull it off. You let it sit for 5 to 10 minutes, and that thing is stupid phenomenal because the steak will keep cooking itself.
I
But
agree.
what it does is it lets it relax and it absorbs all its juices back.
I agree with Victor. Ew, pink.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say bleeding ass pink, but
No,
trust
I
me.
don't.
But as long as it's warm and it's got a hint of pink in the middle, I am good. No,
I could
I
tell
like
you. I could tell
I
you.
don't like mince rare.
I could tell you a joke about that I heard, but it would close your channel down super quick.
I love burgers.
I didn't write it. I just remember it. That's all.
Let's see, who am I looking for?
Yep. It's got to be rare. I'm telling you, rare is the best. That's the easiest to eat,
No.
slice, taste the best. Knock the horns, wipe its ass off, bring it out here. I'll cut a chunk off and ride the rest home. It's good.
There's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people that do, and it is soft and tender. My nephew used to eat them. He wanted them done. There was pink. He would not eat it. So I cooked two steaks, one he liked and the one I liked. And he took and cut his and he ate part of it. And I gave him half of my steak and I took half of his steak. So he ate half of his and he ate mine. And he's like, that's got so much better flavor and it's so good. And so now he's like, uh-uh, give me a Shane steak. And my brother, we buy ribeyes and steak all over the country from all these little restaurants, and my brother still bitches I need to cook him a steak. So apparently, I did something right.
You got to hit a point just as it turns from pink and it's cooked. At that
Yes,
point, no more.
yes,
It's hard to do on a barbecue, but
it is. You got to know what you're doing, and you got to know your grill, or you got to know your stove, or you got to know. Yeah, and once you know it, it's like just cakewalk. It's like, oh my God, here we go. And you just throw it on and do it. Yeah, my brother bitches at me all the time. He's ready for one of my steaks and some of my jalapenos, and he wants some of my old cooking. And I don't know. I may do that here come this weekend. Oh
Oh,
wait, it is the weekend. So here come the next day or two.
Steak and eggs for breakfast.
Oh my God. Yeah, 2 over easy eggs on a chicken fried steak. Huh. For breakfast? Hell yes.
To me, that's one thing fathers mess up. Should be teaching your sons how to cook.
I did.
Yep.
Or it doesn't matter.
Always teach somebody how to cook. It's so much cheaper.
I never had the bachelor years to learn. I wish I had. But I was a great barbecuer, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, there ain't nothing I can't cook out there on the grill. And people love it. The people that's around me. Now not everybody, but the people around me. Me and my sister, she's from Oklahoma City. She used to compete with me and she come out and she wanted to compete with me on hamburgers. So I made my hamburgers and I made them like uh, meatloaf. I had the same ingredients as meatloaf, and the egg and and I put jalapenos in it and all that shit, and I made them in patties, packed it all together, and cooked them. Everybody was eating mine, and they're eating hers, and hers was good. Don't get me wrong, they were good, but she's like, and my little sister, she is judgmental as hell. If you ever go back and watch some of my first two shows I did with Captain Fingers, she's highfalutin, very sophisticated, and very smart. And she's like, "All right, asshole, quit showing me up." And I'm like, "Uh-uh. You want to compete with me? Okay, let's get her done. Let's get her done." And yeah, and like I said, when my hamburgers come out with there's bell pepper, there's jalapenos, there's onion, there's flavor. You don't even have to put no sauce on it. And then I don't use regular cheese. And if I do, I'll use white American cheese instead of the yellow, or I'll use Swiss. And when I'm done, there was my stepdad's sister. She loved the way she cooked. And she told me one time she wanted to compete against me. And I said, okay, well, that's fine. And it wasn't a competition. Everybody's talking about mine. And she loved hers. And she had good food. Don't get me wrong. She had great food. Because she's old school. This lady's 80 years old. She had great food. So I said, okay. So I did it, and she was like, she come up to me in private, and she says, "Shane, I'm not going to say this out loud, but your food is really good." And she says, "You did a good job, and it's better than mine. I'd rather eat it." And I'm thinking, now that's a compliment coming from an 80-year-old lady that has been cooking her whole friggin' life. And that's what my brother gets mad at me because I don't do it like I used to. I used to cook, every day I'd cook pork tenderloin with special sauce. And every day it was something.
Well, I agree with Bobby. I'm gonna have to have a talk with him.
Yeah. You seen Bobby, didn't you?
No,
Oh,
it's
well, I'll
Ben.
have to get you on yeah. Well, it's a smaller version of Ben. A shorter version. Let me rephrase that.
Shane,
Yes.
you know how you use the term stupid smart?
Yes.
You want to hear stupid?
Okay.
You know what they're using with, Linux operating system, right?
Yes.
That's everywhere in your car, computer.
Oh yeah.
You know what they're hooking up to Wi-Fi now? Your refrigerator, your stove, your barbecue grill, your washer, your dryer. It's going to tell
Uh, yeah. They're trying to hook all that shit up.
talk about the propane in your grill just exploded. The roof's on fire. You better run. Really.
Yeah. My shit will not go there.
No.
Victor, what's jalapenos? Just saying.
It's a pepper, I think.
Yes, it is.
No, I think she's saying, what is a jalapeno when it's actually pronounced jalapeno? I think is what she's
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah.
She's being she's asking a coy question.
No, that's Victor. It's not a she.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, he's asking a coy question. He's being a little tough on Shane, asking what a jalapeno is.
Oh, Victor gives me a razz of shit. He's almost as bad as Black. He gives me a razz of shit. And I love him. I think he's great.
You do know about Gordon Ramsay. He has a full-time security staff around him because of his mouth. But
Do
anyway,
what? You was kind of.
Gordon Ramsay, he has a full-time security staff around him because of his mouth.
Yeah, because he's a TV star, not a chef. I don't believe he's a
I
chef.
want to tell you. Oh, Gordon Ramsay. I learned how to cook a lot of shit from him. But yes, he is. Yeah, he's. They're a lot more gourmet than I can be because I can't afford all them damn spices and shit they use.
But when he did that show and he gets 10 people in the chef, trying to cook,
Oh yeah.
there's full-time security on guard there. If somebody makes a move to him, they don't even make one step and security's got them.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
wow.
he's a multi-millionaire. He don't put up with no horse shit. And he's not
Well,
going to have Jack with him. I don't blame him.
Oh, my
They
point is this. My point is this, Shane. He lifts off. He starts his mouth going. He's got nothing to back it up. He has to rely on somebody else.
Yeah, well, you do have a point there.
But anyway, he's made a lot
Slow
of
says one of these days I'm going to make a beef Wellington. Beef Wellington is a very difficult meal to make, and they make it sound like it's so easy. And I want to tell you, a beef Wellington is not easy to make.
I think we have
It
a
is.
chef in here.
Or what?
I think we have a chef in here.
It's probably Black.
Slow country? No.
Oh yeah, slow, yeah.
Um,
Hey, I got a quick question. But sorry, Bonnie, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just had a quick question. I've got the microphone on. I've been muting it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've been on mute most of the time. But I've got the dryer going, and it's right beside me. So if you can hear that and it's annoying, let me know, and I will mute my microphone.
What did you say?
I've heard it a time or two, but it's not that bad, man. You're good.
I was just afraid it was coming across. I didn't want it to be disturbing everybody. So
Now it
it's
just sounds
fine.
like you need to take a pair of shoes out of there or something.
no, sorry, that's all I do. I do laundry and I do all the cooking. I'm the housewife, that's all I do.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm the housewife, I'm the husband, and I'm the breadwinner. So it's gets overwhelming at times.
No, I give that up a long time ago. I let my wife take care of that. She makes all the bread. I promise.
Well, I need to find a wife. I had one at one time, and she decided I wasn't the one. I wasn't the Gary Allen pick. Are you sure that I'm the one? Trust in me.
Today I made homemade pizza crust.
So true.
Started that this morning because you got to let it rest, and rise and ferment and all that stuff. And then I made homemade passata, marinara sauce, whatever you want to call it. We had homemade pizzas for supper, and I'm still stuffed, still burping. I ate way too much, but yeah, all homemade
Hey,
cooking.
you
I've
burp
been
and
doing
you're
laundry
tasting
all
your
day.
food.
I'm like the best housewife you guys would ever see in your life. I'm just not
Yeah.
that attractive.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's me. That's me.
you
Like I
want,
said, you burp and you're tasting your food that you cook. That's some damn good food. I'm sorry people say, "Oh no, you shouldn't taste it." No, that's the best damn food you can have. If you're tasting like today, I belched once and it tastes like meatloaf because meatloaf's one of my favorite meals, and that's what I had today. And I belched and I was like, "That is some good meatloaf." When I inhaled a second time, that's the best damn thing I can have. Trust me. Meatloaf is the dumbest and simplest thing you could ever make, but when I have it, it is a. My brother will tell me he could tell me every day there's meatloaf here, and I'm going to eat it. I'm not going to eat nothing else. I want to eat the damn meatloaf. Sometimes it's bland and boring, but sometimes it's just stupid phenomenal. And we had it today.
it's still just him. Hey, Garrett,
Yes,
you might want to put up another post-it note because that color apron clashes with your eyes.
I'm just covering the camera is all I'm doing.
No, I miss. Oh, jeez, I give up.
Sorry, my
I'm
ugly
aware
ass doesn't
of
need
your
to be up there.
camera, man. There's nothing wrong with the way you look. You look
Oh,
fine.
yes.
Now, honestly, if I was up here as a 65, maybe 70-year-old, actually all my gray hairs aren't even showing up.
No, they're not.
They're there. They're everywhere. But I'm only
Aaron,
40.
how old are you? You said you're 40?
I'm 40. I'll be 41 in August. I am. This body is done. I used it up a long time ago.
Yeah, but there is nothing wrong with you, dude. I mean, you're a good looking dude. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
come on now.
And
No, no.
I'm not trying to be all I'm gonna pat
I
you on the
chase,
bottom tomorrow or nothing. I'm just saying you're a good looking dude. So what the hell?
I chase mice out of the basement. I go down there, they leave.
Oh, Garrett.
Yeah, that's me. Hell, I can go down. Well, wait, I live in the
Yeah, but
basement.
I'm only 40. I ain't got
But hey,
nothing about
dude, I was the same. I was the same damn way. But
You
trust
know
me,
what this is? You know what
I
this
could
is?
still attract women. I guarantee it.
Let me tell you what this is.
Okay.
TV. This worrying about your looks. Do you think men 100 years ago worried about how they looked?
Well, I don't give a damn how I look. I just didn't want to bore you guys and scare you guys off with how I looked.
You
Well,
ain't
give
gonna
me a
scare us
minute.
off.
I'll turn my camera back on. But I got to go
No, Garrett, you're not going to scare us.
relieve myself of some excess
Hey,
fluid, and then I'll be back.
good to see you.
Hello, Susie.
What did he see? Relieve himself of some Texas fluid? What's Texas fluid?
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
You're all
Oh,
right.
dear.
No, I'm just playing with you, David.
David, dude, when he did his last live, that was fun. Just him talking to the camera.
Yes.
That was fun, David.
When
His
I
laugh.
went to Worlds of Fun, which is an amusement park in Kansas City. Back when I was 20 years old, and you go to that. There's one place where they can guess your age, your weight, or your birthday, and I had them guess my age, and I was 20 years old, and they guessed me at 43 at that time. So at 20 years old, I looked 43 according to the experts that were guessing to try to not lose money. And it was like, well, wow, you guys lost that one.
Benjamin, I so want you to get on panel sometime. I always see you say things like that, and no, not true. And I've never even seen you.
Is that in the funny section, Benjamin? Funnies?
You
They,
know,
they sell real well.
that's I'm a watcher. Like a lot of times I don't even comment in the chats that I go to see because that's how you get to know people is watching what they say and everything, sort of, because sometimes they'll come up on panel and they'll be a completely different personality than what they are in chat. But David David Cruz, yeah, he's pretty much David's David.
Hey, I'm gonna go make a drink
Hat
and
without the
grab my.
hat.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Garrett.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna go make a drink and then Hilarious too was asking what peppers I put on my pizza, so I'm gonna go make a drink and I'll grab the bag of peppers and I'll just bring them over here and show Hilarious what they look like. I don't know. I think they're a Nigerian chili, but I couldn't tell you.
There you go. That sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
But Lois says David is a hot mess. You want to sound technical next time I come by? Whenever the server goes down, hardware, everything, they call it a hot fudge. So there, you can sound technical to somebody. That's what
And
they,
it's called a what? A hot
when server, hardware, software, just complete mess. It's called a hot fudge. So there
hot
you go.
fudge. Oh, okay.
It's just no good for anything.
All right, I'm back.
How many shots have you had?
Do what?
Oh, you're the other one. Jeez, make up your mind. I thought you were Garrett. Garrett's out fixing you a drink, Shane.
Do what? I'm sorry.
Garrett left to make you a drink.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I thought it was nice of him.
Congrats,
Yeah.
Gigi.
Did you-
Okay, what did you
I
win?
won. Cool.
What was the
About
door
time.
prize? What was the door prize, Gigi?
Do what, Black?
I'm just asking Gigi what the door prize was she won.
Yeah.
Uh,
Pissed him off. That's what she won. Who's making Jimmy a drink? I don't know who's making your drink, but
Her G went over too far.
That's it. I don't think she's going to tell the story tonight.
now she's probably still getting yelled at. Sterling's probably still scolding her for something.
Sorry about that, Black Watch. I could hear you asking questions. I was in the other room. Luckily, I have a, I don't know what you'd call it, a half bath, maybe a toilet and a sink, but it's right off the kitchen. So I was in the other room.
I know.
Questions.
We were watching you.
Okay. Well, this is my cup. It's a 22-ounce cup. Where's the camera? There we go. Okay. Right above here, the T's. Okay, that's a bad side. Hang on. This one might be. Okay, it says thirst stop. 14-second pour goes right to the top of the T's. So 14-second pour of whiskey and then the rest water.
You just take a shot glass and you drop
Holy
it in.
cow.
No, I don't take that time. I don't take that amount of time. I just pour it in. Works for me.
I can't read it.
All right, Gigi, get on up here. And Bonnie,
Oh, a minute. Is that what she's showing on?
turn the camera on, Bonnie. I did.
I was going to say, I'm up here. What?
Turn the camera on there, doll.
Who was asking about the peppers I put on my pizza? I can't remember.
Hysterio, you.
Yeah, there you go. Hilarious. Hilarious 2, I think, maybe. Hilarious.
I think it was hilarious too.
Oh, these ones are orange.
I don't
The
see
one
you,
I
Bonnie.
put on was red. It was about that big.
Those look like little habaneros.
No. Habaneros are the next ones down. They're a brighter orange.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bonnie,
What?
I don't see you, hon.
I want to say, I don't know why. For some reason, I just want to keep saying they're like a Nigerian chili is what I think these are. But I could be wrong. But I think that's what these are.
Do that then. See which one.
Does it say product of Africa on them?
I support anybody. I don't care who it is. If they can make a hot pepper, I'll buy it. I'm good.
That's it.
Pepper dealers.
That's it.
Across town, and we're good.
Bonnie,
What?
all we're seeing is almost your nose up.
Good.
Let's see your face.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm about the only one that can make you do this, and it's perfect because everybody loves you, Bonnie.
Is that kind of funny? The name you can see right on. That's on a bag inside of this bag. And that's
Ghost
a bag
pepper.
of ghost peppers.
Oh, I love ghost. Hey, have you ever cooked with ghost pepper cheese?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I eat these raw. I eat these all the time. I cook with all these peppers. There's more than ghosts in there. I got Carolina Reapers,
ghost pepper
I've got
cheese
everything.
is phenomenal. I love it. I buy it it comes in a 25 pound. Anyway, it's a big bag, and I buy it by the whole damn bag, and you can freeze it, and it breaks up just like if you never froze it. That shit is hot, but you put it on a cheeseburger. or you put it on. I don't care what you put it on. That shit is phenomenal hot, and I love it.
Now I don't do drugs, but I have a couple different pepper dealers. I've got a couple different pepper dealers, and they grow hot peppers, and I spend a lot of money with them. Let's just say that.
Hey, I got Jurassic Park jumping in on me. Engine. I guess I need to go check out. Shit.
Bonnie, I think Gigi's backstage.
Oops.
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 We got the red-headed heat wave monster
Never heard of
backstage.
a ghost pepper.
Firecracker.
Hilarious.
Talking about that movie commercial. The kid that goes red.
Ghost pepper's not even the hottest one. Hilarious. I'm sorry, I was answering the chat. Ghost
No
worries.
pepper isn't even the hottest one. There's the Carolina Reaper.
What's that? Yeah, the Carolina Reaper. That's the Reaper is supposed to be the hottest pepper known to man right now.
You want to see one? Here, I'll put one up for you.
Okay.
I grow peppers usually every year.
The Reaper.
The Reaper, the Carolina Reaper is the hottest pepper, and it's a hybrid. It's one of the hottest peppers.
Carolina
Reaching
Reaper. Be careful. That's for
Reach in there and get you a big old bite. I want to see that.
No, these are freezers. These are out of the freezer. These are.
And it won't hit you as fast.
That's what it looks like right there.
Oh, I know what it looks like. It is
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
get that.
Pepper. ever designed by man.
Holy shit! Yeah, those will toast your ass right there.
Oh, they won't toast your ass. They will burn
Flush
your
you out.
insides plumb out.
But I love them. I put them on a lot of stuff.
That's good.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna get
I
those
eat
for
'em
my
too.
brother. When my brother comes to visit, he's getting a special little treat
Yeah,
there.
put it in his food. Put on a big old pile of that shit right
I'm
in the
going
middle of his
to.
food.
Because
They
he
love
tells me he
you,
can
and
eat.
then he will not be happy with you.
I
Yes,
tell
he
you what, I
will.
was
He
full
tells
of,
me if it
didn't
don't make
want
you
anything else.
sweat, it's not good.
Yeah, but
I'm sweating just thinking about it. Trust me, my head is
Yeah.
sweating just thinking about this shit.
I'm gonna make him cry. Forget sweating.
Oh, you'll make him cry, and you'll make his ass cry too. You'll make his ass go.
See, and I'm lucky because I've got a cast iron stomach because I eat this crap all. I mean, you guys haven't seen half the crap I've eaten, but I eat this stuff all the time. But it
I
does.
used to
affect
too,
me.
man. Why'd you get 50? And let's see what you eat then.
You know
Because
what?
trust me, I did the same.
When I
It
was
was
about to turn,
nothing.
when I was about to turn 30, I had already lost half a lung and been diagnosed with MS. And they said, "Get ready because the next decade of your life is going to be the worst part of your health." And I was like, "Okay, how could it get worse than losing half a lung and being diagnosed with MS?" And nothing has changed.
it can get worse, Derek. There come a point in your life you can't wiggle your peppers.
Oh,
I
I
wanna
don't.
tell you-
I don't wiggle my pecker now. Trust me. I
I said
promise.
peppers. I said
Pepper, not pecker.
Lord. Somebody put a post-it note on that camera.
What? Whoa! Careful.
Hey, Bonnie.
Yes.
Can you all do this?
Bonnie,
But
how you doing? Hi, Gigi. I see you over
I had
there.
to do what he was doing.
What's
Can you
up?
do it? Come on.
It's been forever to do that.
Do you even know what you're doing?
Are you looking at the camera, Shane? Look right at the screen.
I'm looking at
Look at my
Gigi right
eyebrows.
now. She's making silly faces.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind. That's Gigi. Never mind.
I am the silly face.
I got taught that in grade 5. This kid in front of me turned around and started doing that. And I was like, hey, how do you so I kept practicing. He's like, oh, there's a great way to get wrinkles real quick, too. I was like, oh, geez.
Can you do it, Gigi?
What do the... Hang on here.
Remember that in the grade
I stopped thinking about it now.
Oh, there you go. Yep, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it.
And the old pull your ears back. Well, you can't see with the hair or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't see it. I got big ears and you still can't see it. I can move mine, but they don't move mine.
I got monster ears. I'm like a German with Dumbo. I'm like, shit, I could probably fly away.
Shane,
Cheers.
Give away our secrets.
I did this for a couple of days. But I had to because I know I won't sleep tonight.
Oh, yeah, that was a good song. Every day is a winding road. Yeah. Sheryl Crow sang something about that.
Do I hear a machine or something?
Oh, sorry, that's my dryer. I asked everybody a little bit ago if it was annoying. I would mute my microphone.
No worries. I was just like,
I'm a housewife. I do laundry. I'm still doing laundry. My job is never done.
He's got something. It's either he's got some buckle pants in there or he's got a pair of shoes in there.
No, it's a pair of my jeans.
So
I don't wear jeans very often, but I did wear a pair of jeans yesterday, and they're in there, and that's what it is.
No worries. It was
usually I wear sweatpants.
The noise totally made me go way back as a kid with my dad using an old printing machine where he had to crank it and flip the pages and that's what it sounded like to me, like one of those old like, I know that can't be it because nobody uses those anymore. It was like, that was just kind of holy go backwards, 50. Yeah, oh yeah. Never mind.
Shane, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Who is John Lurch Carey?
John Lurch Carey.
I've never heard of him.
I know John Carey is probably not one of the best people we'd ever want to associate ourselves with, but I don't know who John Lurch Carey is.
Well, maybe they just nicknamed him Lurch. Conservative cowboy.
Oh, that's why you were.
Yeah, I haven't been able to read much of the chat.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
because
really
Lurch is in quotes. Well, John Lurch Carey. So I guess that's who he's referring to.
Then why would
I know? Sorry.
Antarctica the day after Trump won?
Yeah, if he's talking about the John Kerry, that's
he's something with the government.
Yeah, if he's the one that I'm thinking,
John Kerry. John Kerry's the one that was Secretary of State. I think Secretary of State in the Obama administration.
Senate, he's a piece of work.
Yeah, he's a piece of dog shit.
He's a piece of work.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's a piece of work. And
so is Antarctica where they send the bad people?
No, that's where all the bad
Antarctica is where everybody goes and hides.
Yeah, that's where they're hiding. They're down there. All the eclipses and the planets lining up and all that bullshit, whatever. That's what they're all doing.
Right up there and hiding. There's something up there that no one else can see because the government won't let anybody up there. And something's telling me that there is something up there that
we all need to know about.
Yes.
Not only that, but everybody's kind of meeting at the top, kind of thing, from different directions.
Well,
Russia,
think
Canada,
about
whatever.
it.
It's like
And
they were talking about fighting for land and oil up there too, weren't they not?
you remember when right before Trump come into office, all the bigwigs of all the world, even the Pope and the Archbishop, which don't get along whatsoever, they all went and met up there, and then they all dispersed. And no one said anything about it. There's something up there that we don't know about. We can't, and they still keep running up there every chance they get. There's something going on up there that is
The
more
green
than what
men.
we know. That is a fact. Am I saying it's aliens? No. I'm just saying there's something up there
It'd be cool if it
that
was.
they all went up there. Yes, Richard E. Byrd. Yes, I know that. There's a reason he went there too. Uh,
1947.
same, yes, 1947.
Wasn't
Uh,
that when World War II ended? Or
No,
well,
1945.
it was still, yeah, it was about to end about that time. Operation High Jump, and then it went to Operation Paperclip. And there's something up there that they don't want us anybody in the world to know about, and I can't figure out what. Because Hitler went up there for a reason too, and he disappeared and never come back.
Hmm?
Hitler was never killed like we hear.
Nope. He
He
went
went up
to
there and
actually, Shane. He ended up in Brazil. He became a
yes,
citizen of
he
Brazil.
he showed up in Brazil for a little bit, and but there was something that everybody up there that they're hiding. And why does all the world leaders get to go up there and see what's going on? You know, Obama went up there. We got priests, popes, ordained ministers that doesn't get along with the pope. We got archbishops that don't get along with the pope, but everybody showed up at the same damn time up there in 2016, I do believe, 2015, 2016. But yet, and then they all come back and they're all friendly. What the F is going on up there that we don't know about?
Think about this, Shane, and everybody. Um, okay, who the Pope now? The Pope that's sitting in the chair or whatever. He's the Pope.
Francis or whatever his name's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
Branson, the guy
He-
that uses the weird jewelry.
He's from Poland.
No,
he's-
he's from Argentina, isn't he?
No, I think
He was
he's
from
Polish.
Brazil.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
Polish, and how
He's
the hell
Polish.
is he?
Poland.
How is he the Pope?
But listen to this. Not only is he Polish or Poland or whatever you want to call him, and where did they just send Kamala Harris? And where are they sending all these people to go talk to them and all these ambassadors to go talk to Poland? Look,
See,
we let you put a pope in. Why don't you just give us some background support and let us use your jets and let's take over Russia? Come on. Does
there's
anybody
something
else see
about
that?
all that. There's something about all that is just
Yeah, it's
fishy.
all together.
And I think Russia sees it, and I think Putin sees it, and I think he's fighting against it, and everybody thinks he's a bad guy. I don't think Putin's a bad
I don't.
guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do not feel that Putin's a bad guy. I think he is, every time he fights against, let's say, for conversation's sake, let's say the cabal, I think he's against the cabal, and every time he goes to wipe out more of the cabal, he gets scrutinized. And here's the thing: Biden and his son and some other people have a lot of ties in Ukraine, and they do not like it. So they're really pissed off that he's in there cleaning it up. I really think that's what's going on. I do not believe that Putin is the bad guy in this situation. Trump was the bad guy. Trump, Trump, Trump. Blame everything on Trump. Blame everything on Russia. But they never blame China one time for anything they've done.
Did you
They
see?
still aren't.
There's still a problem here. I
Did
think
you-
there is an issue. And the more they go, Trump, 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 Trump. Now, Trump, was he the greatest? He was a good president. Was he the best person? Maybe not. But he did a good job because this country is a business. And he run it like a business, not like a politician.
Mhm.
So I think he did a good job. Do I think Trump needs to come back? Maybe not. But I think he was the best thing for this country that we've had. Now, the
Squirrel.
It's so hard watching these screens because I keep seeing my face and I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Sorry.
Your
Well, you
theme,
look like hey, you got a squirrel tail right there in the middle of your head. It's okay.
See,
You got more hair than me, man. You're
no, you haven't looked at the back.
Either way, I do.
oh yeah, I got one of them too. I could probably
yes, Cat in the Hat. That's what worries me.
yeah, I've got one of those reverse mohawks going on, so it's okay.
I just got cowlicks everywhere, and so
Yeah, I had a cow lick one time, but there was no hair there when he licked it. So
I knew you were going to say that.
they did you guys see where they put? Sorry, Black Watch. I didn't mean to cut you off there, but I'm just going to keep going because I got a good thing going right here. I'm just going to keep rolling with it like an auctioneer. But they did put sanctions on China today. Potato Head came out and put sanctions on China. So
no, he did.
it's not bad.
No, he did.
Yeah, he did. He didn't do it.
Oh, listen to
they're
what the,
talking about
listen
it.
to what the
No.
listen to what he
Hang
put
on a second, Shane. Hang on a second. You got to listen to this. Not only did he already come out and try to put sanctions on Russia and Putin, now he's trying to come out and put sanctions on China and Xi Jinping, and he's trying to be like the big bad tough guy or whatever. And it's not going to go anywhere. But he's just pissing these other countries off. And guess what? I think they might have the upper hand if we got Potato Head in charge. That's all I'm saying.
Well, and here's the deal. He did put sanctions. He said he was going to put sanctions on China. But if you look at what he's putting on them, it's at China, the Republic of China, not the CCP.
Right.
There's
Exactly.
a big difference, and people don't realize there's a difference. There's two parts of China. There's
That was the whole
CCP.
thing. That was the whole reason he did that, was not to show force. He was just trying to make himself look big and bad, and he put it on the
Yes.
wrong part of China. He didn't do it against the CCP.
Bingo.
He
Bingo.
did
He
against
didn't,
the
because
Republic.
look, they're still trying to go into Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Yep.
And I want to tell you something. If they take over Taiwan, we shouldn't get involved. Yes, it's going to be detrimental. I don't think we should get involved.
I think
Here's-
Pompeo was there, 2 days ago? Pompeo
Pompeo.
was in Taiwan 2 days ago?
Yep.
I think he's already
Pompeo, or
got
is he?
everything that Taiwan has to offer. I think everything has already been taken out of there. Trump's got it in his back pocket.
No,
Taking it
I think there's a lot of things going on people don't realize, and I'm not going to speculate, and I'm not going to make
No,
up.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to speculate. That's just my
No,
personal.
no, and I'm not, because I could speculate a lot of shit, but I think that there's a lot of things going on, and I think Biden already had it figured out in his head that he could go, okay, we're sanctioning this. And they already had it worked out in the background. So it looks good to the American people. Biden is okay, let me say this as simple as I can without being rude. Biden is a piece of shit, and he has screwed this country over from day one. He started the day he got in and signed that executive order and canceled the pipeline, and then canceled all the fracking, and then canceled all the drilling, and can't figure out why we have no fuel and our fuel's going up to $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9 a gallon. Because Biden ain't smart enough and won't listen to nobody. He is just that's just, and I tried to say that very soft and kindly, but that's just the bottom line. He's just a piece of shit, and he is not a good president, and he hasn't been from day one.
I'm
I
sure
still don't
everybody.
think he.
Do what, Bonnie?
I still don't think he is.
No, he is not a. He's not a president. He is not a president. His wife is actually a better president than him because she's actually
No. She's a piece of shit. She's putting that old man through that torture.
Oh
She is
yeah,
torturing that old man. No,
she should be in jail for
Yeah.
Elderly
elder
abuse.
abuse. Yes, elder
Yes.
abuse.
No,
All right,
fuck
I gotta
that
step
bitch.
away for a
Fuck
second.
that bitch. Fuck that bitch. She is not doing him any justice.
No, well, and she's no better. That's the thing. She's no better.
You guys
But I,
wanted me to, if you want, I can go grab a link, bring it up of a guy talking about FBI and Secret Service and State Patrol and local sheriff's department all showing up at his house or whatever. But he has a little interview. It takes a little bit of time. He kind of takes a long time to get through his story, kind of like I do, I guess. Apparently, I talk too much. But anyway, but it's a pretty good video. It's a pretty good clip. There is a couple words that I'm kind of nervous about with the 17th letter that he drops in there that he talks about that obviously he's a supporter of. But it's really kind of cool. But in the end, all the way through it, and then he says that he asks, "Who's the president of the United States?" And guess what they say?
Mickey Mouse.
President of the United States is President Donald J. Trump.
What'd they say? Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah. Because that's where we're at now.
If you want the video, I'll go get it and bring the link up. But it's up to you.
and you're gonna drop a link, or
Yeah, I can't.
oh, okay,
Bonnie,
yes, dear.
Here we go again.
are you okay?
Do I have to cover
Yeah.
my?
Do what, Black?
No, I was just going to. Everybody's aware of China trying to get a hold of Hong Kong for like decades. I'm sure.
Not Hong Kong. Hong Kong's in China. Hong Kong is in China.
Oh, but they're trying to control the city because of the money and
Right, right. The biggest thing is Taiwan. Taiwan is where they are separate from China. Taiwan is actually separate from China.
well, if you go to Taiwan and you mention about China, they're going to say, "What are you talking about? We're Taiwanese."
Exactly.
You know,
Everybody is an idiot because they don't understand that Taiwan is separate from China.
yeah,
But that's what China is going for.
they've been after that for years.
They're two different societies, and that's the thing. They're two different societies. China is one thing, and Taiwan's another one.
Yeah.
That's like saying, what is hang on a second. Son of a bitch.
You take Taiwan out of the equation, there goes all your computer stuff, all of it, everything.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
all of the countries, no matter where they are, including here, are all trying to turn it to one thing. And I think that is the whole goal, because nobody voted for that, but they had to put someone like that up there.
oh, kind of like that vote they had last night after midnight under the cover of darkness, where $1.5 trillion of our money that gets to get spent all over the friggin' world so they can launder it back. And yeah,
Yes. Yes.
it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. And it should go to the American people first if it's our money. And it used to back in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
But after 1986, they quit doing that. They don't send it to the public no more for a vote. These people are, since 1986 forward, they have been crooked and they've been taking our money from us without, they take our money and spend it how they want, not how it's up to us. That is a fact.
True.
No, but Garrett, my point of Hong Kong was, yes, it's in China, but the city's a financial mecca, and countries aren't too fond of China taking it over fully. Most of the world's money goes through there.
I still think there's a bigger agenda. It's way bigger than what we think.
It is, and it is, and it's going to be. It's going to be scary when we see the picture. It is.
Excuse me.
That piece of parchment that's painted is going to be very scary because it's here and we're fixing to see it, and we're not going to like what we see, people. I'm sorry. We're not going to like what we see. They've been pulling this for years, and they finally got it set up, and they couldn't get Hillary in there to do the cleanup mess, so they get in fucking, excuse my French again, sorry, they get in JB, and he makes it such a debacle that we forget that the mess is here. And it's going to be scary. I'm sorry, people. It's going to be scary. And you're going to see it I guarantee within the next 6 months, we're not going to like what we see, people. Guarantee. If it's 3 months, I would be shocked. But we're not going to like what we see. if we don't fix this somehow, and I don't know how. I don't know how,
Well,
but it's going to be shocking.
if you watch the truckers in tonight, the lead guy, I can never remember his name. Mike
Right, something.
Brian. Thank you, it's Brian. When he was talking, he was like, we have actually built a community here. Like right where they're at is everything they could possibly need, even medical, everything. So that's what they're doing, what people need to be doing all over the place. This is what I just told my kids today. We need to come together and do something before it's too late. I just feel like it needs to be soon. And I know God is in control, and I know that I'm not freaking out total about it, but I feel like I still need to be doing something
Well,
instead of
here's the deal.
sitting here and waiting for God to fix it.
Well, and here's the deal. And this is what I'm going to say is God can fix all problems. There's no doubt in my mind. But the problem is, this is a man made problem, and we've got to fix our own problem. God is not going to come in here and clean up our mess that we created. He's not going to come in here and sweep the floor and take out the trash for us. We have to do it. Now, if it needs help and it's bigger than, you know, physical, he will take care of it. I do believe that. But he is not going to come clean up the mess that we created. Now, so there's some work that needs to be done. And if we don't do the work, he's not going to come help us. He will not come help us if we don't do the work. We
Right.
have to do the work that we created to clean it up. That's like if you go throw all your trash on the floor, God's not going to come clean up after you. No, you've got to get up and start cleaning it up. And if something happens that's catastrophe, then he will come help. That's a fact. So we're in the same boat with this, with the United States. God didn't bless the United States. He blessed the world. So that's the only thing I disagree with the Pledge of Allegiance. God bless America. No, he didn't bless America. He blessed the whole world.
Now, hang on a second. Hang on a second there.
I don't think it says
God bless the
one
whole
nation
world.
under God is what it says, but
One nation, yes. Yes.
You have to understand here. Now, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I gotta throw something here. It's gonna change your whole way of thinking here just for a second. No, God has blessed the entire world. God blessed all of us. God created all of us. God's the reason we're here. But you have to remember that after everything went on, thousands of years ago, all of a sudden he sent people to America, and all of a sudden America was created. And then God blessed America because we are the final place that we have to stand up. So God bless America. Yes, he blessed the whole world. Yes, he created the whole world. Yes, he created America, but he blessed America. Where else can you say God bless America. One nation under God, indivisible, by liberty and justice for all. That is part of our decree. That is us. That is America. We are the final stand. We
Well,
have
and,
to
and
stand up. We are God's soldiers, I guess you could say. We're God's soldiers for this entire fight for the entire world. God put us here for a reason. There's
I
only
do
how many
believe
is
we
there?
are the Eden that he wanted, but I do believe, because there's no race or religion out there that hasn't been blessed by him, because we're all put here the same. So did God bless America? Yes, in a sense. But I think he blessed the whole world, and we need to be united as one.
Exactly.
All over. All
Yes,
over.
I totally
but
agree.
not in the way
But
they want us
but
to.
America, sorry.
Bonnie,
I
Bonnie,
don't
is Bonnie near her breaker box?
Oh,
Some,
yes, I'm sorry. I'll mute.
no. I'm just saying, want to hear what you're saying. Where'd she go?
she's there she is. She's back. Go ahead, Bonnie.
No, I just want to hear what you're saying. I just wonder if it's interfering with your mic. That's all.
My breaker box. I said yes, he as one, but not in the way they are wanting. And so we are the last hope, because every country is standing up. Every single country is standing up. Finally, America is standing up. As truckers, it's not just truckers up there. It is all across the country. They are going to the state capitals. They are doing it.
Wow.
There is a stand up, and I hope it works. I really do.
And the
Because
truckers are prepared to stay there for months if they have to. And
well,
it's not
and
just about
Washington
the mandates.
and Washington's probably not the best place to do it, but I mean, if that's where they're doing it now, I know they're circling Washington,
Yes, hilarious.
but the states, they need to go to the states' capitals, because the states run the federation, is what I should say, and the federation, the federal government, is a little bitty 10 square miles. That's, yes, it holds all our unelected officials that are fucking us to death, excuse my French. And that's the difference. And we just need to go to the states, and the states have to go, no, we're done. We're done putting up with you, and you're not going to tell our state what to do. You can tell your little area what to do. That like drilling, or it's federal land. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That's the state's land. The state owned that land. You can't tell us to drill or not to drill. That's bullshit. Uh, these resources were put here on Earth for a reason, and God said it. We are put here to create our own resources and create our own wealth, and not, that never once says in the Bible to give it to the federal government federal government is a bullshit lie. I'm sorry.
No,
Never
all,
once does it say that.
every one of our God-given laws are in the Bible, and
Yes.
that is the rights of every human being. And why is the United States the melting
650
pot?
times it says that.
Hang on, time
Yeah,
out, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Nobody say another word. Shane, take a breath.
really?
Let Bonnie take it. Let Bonnie speak for a second here. She's saying some good stuff, so just let her talk,
Yeah,
okay?
she is. She is.
I just said, why are we the melting pot? Because we have people from every nation here. It's not just the United States. It is not how many people actually came from here. We all have German, Irish, Scottish, you name it. Yes, we have Native American also, but a lot of people don't. We have Asian, we have everyone came here for a reason. We are all here in YouTube land for a reason. It's not by accident that we have all these channels and all these people coming together at this time.
We're directed this way.
That's right. That's exactly right.
You know something, Shane, that I have trouble with this, like the way I grew up. Is it just that people are getting the proof of this now? All this stuff was there for decades. All of it. It was always there. Is it some revelation that there's proof of it? I that's my problem with this. It was always there.
That's a good question because it is. It's very hard to discern yourself from what is real and what you've been told. And I trust me, I go through it every day. I go through it every day. And maybe that's why I'm on the medications I'm on.
No, but
Hey, hey,
just about everything I watch, and they say, "Oh, look at this," and I go, "Yeah, is that supposed to surprise me?" Like I'm
Yeah,
not.
I don't
It's all.
trust me, I don't get excited about a lot of things. I really don't. I just but yeah, there's some things that get me riled up, and one of them is the government is bidding us over, giving it to us whether we like it or not, and I'm not happy with that.
Yeah, but all these. I'm not going to use the buzzwords. Okay, the DI labs and all that. It's like a revelation. Oh, look at this. I'm going, yeah, like that surprises you, you know? Okay.
What's wrong button?
All
hey,
right, who's doing a
hey, hey,
scratch off? Someone's doing a scratch off.
Is Dorinda
Chuck. Hey, Chuck. Wait a minute before you say anything. Can we let? I think Dur's got something to say. She's got something that she's just chomping on. She wants to say something.
Good night.
Oh, yeah. That
What?
wasn't what I was going to say. We're gonna have to come up with
You
something
have
else.
been so quiet tonight, Dorinda. You
I
okay?
know.
You know what? I'm still all wound up from paint night. So if I start yakking, I'll scare the hell out of everybody. So I'm just trying to be quiet.
Oh, okay.
She's got every nail filed down to a razor point.
Yeah, she's she's ready to claw her way out of a cave.
Yeah, but I'm heading to bed. So you guys have a good night. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. I love you all.
Love you too. Good
All
night,
right,
Dorinda.
Yeah,
Dorinda.
Dur.
Good old Chuck.
Hi,
What's
Chuck.
good old Chuck doing? Mr. Chuck.
Woke up with a damn headache. I
Uh-oh.
was asleep for like 4 hours. I don't know why, but I did.
Head like that have to ache, man.
Yeah, I've been up for an hour and a half and still feel like I ain't woke up. Got a hangover feeling. And
Really?
Stop drinking that whiskey. You got to stop drinking that devil's blood. That's what's going on with you. I'm
hell,
sorry. I can't do this. I'm not a preacher.
it'd be nice if I had a reason for it, but I guess it might have been the way I slept. How's everything going?
Could be your eyes, Chuck, if you haven't got them covered, and they can give you one hell of a headache.
Do what?
Your eyes, monitors and all that. Your
Yeah.
back, your back.
Yeah. I think I need glasses. That's probably eye strain, and I close my eyes and go to sleep and wake up until I have a headache. Probably it. Anything exciting happening? Anybody hear anything about anything going on today, or did I miss anything, or not really?
Nah, not much. Other than the same Ukraine propaganda they're putting out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
blame everything.
I don't think that half that shit's true.
Everything we put up on your channel earlier, Chuck, when I give you all those links, nothing has actually prospered from that. So I don't think anything has prospered anywhere else. So nothing's
If
happening.
there was a war and Russia was invading Ukraine, there would be nonstop news. So tell me, how much of this shit is just
Would it freak
the
you guys out if I
regular
actually? Hey, Blackwatch.
Mm.
Would it freak you guys out? Honestly, would it freak you guys out if I brought up a video of Russian soldiers giving food and water to
yes, to the
Ukrainian
Ukraine.
citizens?
Yes.
Would that
And
freak
I
you out?
said that. No, I think that would be phenomenal because I said that to my brother and he thought I was friggin' nuts.
Because it's out there. I've seen it. I've seen the Russian soldiers giving food and water to Ukrainian citizens and children
Yes.
to keep them alive.
Well, I've seen
No,
videos.
but listen to American news and we're invading them and we're killing them dead and they're just you listen to
Yeah,
them.
I've seen videos of Ukrainian special forces firing on citizens.
Oh yeah.
And if it, like Cindy said, it would have been over in a week, if not less, if
Oh,
Russia
trust me.
was actually
No, no,
defeated.
no, no. No, Putin could have pushed a button and guess what? Dropped Ukraine in a day. He
Right.
could have hit a button and hit Ukraine and done away with it in a day. There's nothing that Putin couldn't do. He's just as powerful as Trump or Xi Jinping or whatever you want to say. He could hit a button and gone, boop, Ukraine's done, and been done with it. This is all propaganda. Everything we are going through is propaganda.
Yeah, and it's all American news.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's all American news. It's all bullshit.
Yes, bullshit. My cow's got the
And
biggest ass, and his ass stinks like an asshole. And yeah, exactly.
trust me, I can even smell my own ass when it needs washing.
Okay, well
And
you're doing
this
really
is yeah.
No, this is bullshit. Everything that we're going through right now, we are being fucking played. That is the whole
We are
thing.
being lied to, and this is welcome to American news. CNN, Fox. I don't give two shits who you listen to. They're all telling the same story. Even Fox.
Hey,
I'm
everybody out
sorry.
there. Hey, Victor, I didn't see you say hi. Sorry about that, Shane.
No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good, Chuck. I don't mind you.
Shane, I'm curious about something. You brushed on it earlier. What's the party line on Hitler's death to you? How
All
did
right.
what happened?
One more time. Speak in English. You broke up a little bit there.
Um, how should I word this? To you, what happened to Hitler?
Hitler.
Hitler, what happened? How did he end? I don't want to give the whole thing away. To be what
I don't. I don't.
Lived his life
I
in
don't.
Argentina.
I don't think Hitler died when everybody said they did. I think Hitler.
He's still, well, no, he's not still alive. He died a couple years
No,
ago,
he
but
has
he
died,
lived a
but it's
long
from
time.
old age and not from being
Hang on, let me jump in there.
bombarded.
Hey, let me jump in there 1 second. Cat with, I don't know what the heck that says.
Cat
But
with
no,
a
Putin wants to keep Ukraine intact. Yes, I think he does. Ukraine is a good place. Ukraine is part of Russia, but what he's trying to destroy is the the labs and everything. He's trying to take all that out. He's trying to take all that stuff out and
Garrett,
bring all
I
those people back.
100% agree. I 100% agree. And that's why Biden is against it because it takes out his cash laundering system.
Yeah.
Now,
That's the big
that's my
there's a big
theory.
ass project going on right there. Somebody needs to look at that.
That's
There's a big ass project.
that's my theory. But Black, I don't think Hitler was the person we made him out to be, just kind of
no.
like Putin. Now, granted, did Hitler do some things that was probably not right? Yes.
Now wait a minute, because he was actually fighting against the black hats. He was fighting against the neo Nazis.
Well, now I would say that because I know some of the truth and a lot of people don't. Do I want to say that on air? No. So all I'm going to say is,
Don't be scared. Say what you got
no,
to
I'm
say.
not scared. I'm just going to say that.
You talking
Yeah.
about the Khazarian stuff, Shane?
Do what?
You talking about the Khazarian stuff, Shane? With
Yes.
Ukraine was the original Khazarian mafia.
yeah,
Was in that country that
Till
is
they
now
moved to
Ukraine.
Ethiopia, and then that created another problem. And then they moved to anyway. There's some issues that I could bring up that I feel was probably the reason. Uh, when I feel when okay, here's a theory. This is just a theory, maybe my opinion. When Hitler went after the Jews, he was not
Hitler
after
was wait a minute. Whoa,
white,
whoa, 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 whoa. Hitler.
blue-eyed people. He
Hey, wait,
was
wait,
after.
whoa. Wait a minute. Stop talking.
All right.
Hitler was a Jew. Hitler was.
Yes, I know. That's what I
after the
wanted to say.
So how can you say Hitler went after the Jews? Because
Khazarian Jews.
Because that's where all the Jews got taken to the supposed gas chambers. Which I'm not saying that gas chambers didn't happen. I didn't say any of that didn't happen. I'm sure
I
they did.
agree. I agree with you. I think that all happened. I think that
Here's the
happened. I think all that
problem:
happened.
is he was after the
Bolsheviks.
Khazarians that claimed to be Jews to get into the system, and he was trying to cleanse them.
Yeah, the
Now,
Bolsheviks.
was Hitler a bad guy?
Probably.
Like I said, he's probably not done some nice things, but yet he was trying to do the right thing, I feel, because too much history has said that he was trying to do the wrong thing. And every time we hear something in the news, it is wrong. It is wrong. It's 100% wrong.
History's written by the
And
victor.
that's
Exactly,
right.
Chuck. Exactly, Chuck. Exactly. Exactly.
That is
Exactly.
it. It
Chuck,
is.
you are right. The story is written by the victor.
Yeah. And Hitler, and like I said, then he disappeared. Uh, I don't think anybody's ever killed him. I think he died of natural causes. He's
In,
like
Ar-
93 years old.
in Argentina.
I think he's had some, yes, but he went through, and I think he's discovered a lot of stuff that was not supposed to be discovered for a while, but he discovered it, and now it's slowly being exposed.
I didn't mean to set all this up. All I was wondering was how do most people think it ended for him? That's all.
No, I
You
know
know,
exactly what happened for him. His in April 29th, 1945, he snuck out through the back door and then made it all the way to Brazil. And he's been living there ever since. I think he's probably dead now because he'd be like 120 years old.
yeah, he was
No,
93. He finally passed away of natural causes.
yeah, exactly. But he escaped. He was good. He was good. He was done. He left. No, he wasn't killed. April 29th, 1945 is when supposedly they found, him shot, whatever, blah, blah, blah. No, it's done. It's done. World War II is over. We're on to World War III.
You know what a common belief is? The Russians hit. The Russians got in, even though the U.S. went in, and they brought him and Ava Braun out in rolled up carpets. Nobody ever saw the bodies.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All
Exactly.
right, it's okay. I'm not even gonna touch this.
It's just a common belief. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not even gonna touch
Yeah, exactly. Supposedly this happened and he was dead and blah, blah, blah. But there was no bodies. There was no bodies.
Well, there
It's always funny how there's never no bodies when someone famous dies, but yet when it's somebody that's not famous, oh yeah, they can produce bodies, cadavers, whatever they want. They can produce them all day long. It's kind of funny how that works anymore.
Well, look at Afghanistan with the Taliban. Oh, he put them on a boat and shot arrows, flaming arrows. That's the way of his religion. That was the U.S. doing that. After $1 trillion and all those lives, and it was a flaming boat like the Vikings. Really, I don't know.
It's like I said, there's some things I won't touch on just because it's if you can't see it, there's so much stupid shit that goes on.
No.
Some things I try not to touch on, but yet I do because it gets me aggravated.
And we don't want that.
Well, and it's one of those deals. It's not that it gets me aggravated. It's just like, can people not see what the f is really going on? If you're not that damn smart, go back to watching your damn Disney movies. I don't give two shits. Go watch a SpongeBob show or something. I don't care.
Yeah, but turn in your voter's card before you go, because we don't want you voting. People like that.
Yeah, cat
Yeah,
without the hat. I remember that. They didn't show it. They just threw him overboard at sea.
yeah. I just don't. I'm not gonna go there. Like I said, it's and especially tonight. I I'm in the mood to just have a little fun
Yeah,
and
I didn't
just
mean to
stay
derail it.
away from horse shit because my chest kind of already hurts. I just want to have fun and
That's what I was
visit.
going to do, Shane.
No.
I said to Bonnie, put up a poll. Should Shane trade in his green tights for black? And she didn't do it.
Mm.
Oh, I don't have no green tights, but I did get some black tights because they keep my legs warm. I got some. Oh, get this!
Chicken.
I got women's uh, leggings. I may cut the panty section out, just get the legs, but it keeps my legs warm during the winter. And I found that out a long time ago. I could use pantyhose under my pants, keeps my legs warm in the winter because it gets cold down here. And I learned that from an old cowboy, and
Yeah,
he wasn't shy about it. He'd tell you,
when
I
you're
know.
when you're as tall as we are, damn long johns, they're never long enough. They come down halfway down your damn shin. And
Oh yeah, they go right below your knee, and then their long johns are like, yeah. So I found that you can buy women's leggings or spandex or whatever they call it. I don't give two fucks. God, I said that word again.
I got
You can wear that shit and it keeps your legs warm. And used to, when I was in high school, there was people wear that stuff and they'd run high school in marathons and stuff. And I'm thinking, but those were spandex back then. Now it's like, keep my legs warm. Shit, that's all I care. I don't
yeah,
care.
yeah, you got to cut the crotch out of them because if you don't, when you fart, you blow your socks off.
No, I'm telling you.
Shane,
I'm telling you.
Shane, I got a revelation for you. The designers had you in mind. Go and look for the style of pantyhose you're looking for. You don't need scissors.
Well, I found out that fishnet doesn't get me very warm, so I had to quit wearing them.
Bonnie, tell them what I'm talking about. I haven't got the nerve. A
You
woman's
guys are doing well on your own.
I'm in trouble. Come on.
There's Gigi. She jumped in. Gigi, jump in again. Where you at?
Avon calling, no such person.
What's the latest design of pantyhose, Gigi? You do it. I'm not going to.
Well, I'm
Shane,
still
you
kind of
can do
sitting
it.
back wondering why he's using women's pantyhose instead of men's.
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
Because they don't make men's leggings, and
Where are you
I'm going
shopping?
to tell you something.
Where are you shopping?
Well, I'm shopping in America, and I want to tell you something. You can buy men's or women's, but they all look the same.
No, they
No.
don't. Not
No.
anymore.
No.
You
Mm-mm.
better,
Mm-mm.
you
She's
better
rep-
There's this thing called long johns.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I had long johns, and I'm like, Trek,
Shush.
I'm 6'5".
Shush.
They go to
Shush.
my knees.
Bonnie, mute him.
Bonnie, mute me. Gigi has
Well,
something
gentlemen,
important
I'm
she's
gonna.
gonna say.
There's no opening in the pantyhose for one to get your little pecker out to pee,
Oh,
and
good lord! I'm gonna be
now I
closing
forgot what I was
up.
going to say. Shoot, you're talking about the length. There are men's.
We've been on for 4 hours.
There are a difference between women's and men's long underwear. Men's have the little opening in the front, and women don't need that.
It doesn't matter to me either way because I pull them down and just go over the top.
But
I'm
Yeah,
over
that
the
little-
top when it comes to that.
That little opening in
pantyhose
the
really
front
doesn't
kinda
do
messed up.
much. if you want warmth, you wear long underwear or whatever, right? Men's long underwear.
Well, I tried that
Bonnie
and
the
it just doesn't
cat.
work.
He's looking for kinky pantyhose.
Shane. Shane,
I'll tell you
Y'all
what,
want to call it a
I had some
night?
of them one piece long
It's
underwear
been 4
things,
hours.
and I wore them. And I want to tell you something. You have to pee, you got to pull them whole damn things off. And I
No
ain't doing
kidding.
that.
No kidding.
I ain't doing that. No, I just rather pull down some big old underpanties and pee. I'm just gonna pee. I just
That
don't.
might open up a channel to
Shane,
continue the discussion y'all were on.
Shane,
Yes,
I'm going to put
but
it bluntly to you. I'm going to follow what you said. Today, you don't have to pull them down anymore. You get my point.
no, I can just piss myself. That's okay too.
No, dude.
But it's hard to explain why
Oh,
I
no,
don't smell so pretty.
I thought I was stuck in the 80s. Man, will you really
Sorry, Bonnie, I'm sorry I derailed this train.
That was funny though,
No,
Chuck. I
it,
loved it.
You're all good.
it's been
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. People ask me shit, and I'm like,
We went from Kiev to Men in Tights.
yeah, I
Yeah.
went to men in black tights.
Hey,
Hell,
wait a minute. And you're complaining about everybody wanting to put you in tights and yet you wear pantyhose. So all you have to do is wear green pantyhose. What's your
I didn't say
problem?
I'm
Okay.
wearing pantyhose. I said they're women's leggings.
You said you wore
Okay,
women's
40
pantyhose.
people.
Did we not all hear him say he wears
You wear
women's
crotchless
pantyhose?
leggings that make the assless chest.
Yeah, and my ass looks good in them, and I have this really
Oh my
tight ass,
God.
and everybody loves to see my ass. And no,
Okay, everybody, I'm closing
hell,
her up. Thank
I
y'all for
said,
joining us tonight. Love y'all.
no, I just said that I just I
cheesy?
have to.
God bless everyone.
The only
Are
thing
you
I
good?
can find that I can wear that